country thrive? We'll have a conversation about that also. Coming up is the news at 6.
If you're turning on your radio, go for some joy in the morning on the Super Morning Show.
Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show.
Wake up to joy, joy, joy. Sunshine and joy in the morning time. Yeah. Wake up to the Super Morning Show.
Hello, good morning and welcome to Joy News at 6. It's live on Joy 99.7 FM, hits 103.9 FM in Accra, and Love 99.5 in Kumasi, in all 16 regions of Ghana. You also find us on myjoyonline.com, on YouTube, X Spaces, and Facebook. Coming up this morning, the Attorney General reveals how the Ghana Water Company Limited paid 1.5 million Ghana cedis monthly from meager resources to a former National Signals Bureau boss's private company for internet services.
For purposes of the payment, Kobina Idubuahin provided the account details of his company, BNC Communications Bureau Limited, to Ghana Water, which religiously paid for the internet services.
Well, we'll also hear from the National Signals Bureau's lawyer doubting that the Attorney General's claim that his client will interfere with evidence is false. Also coming up, Parliament's minority pushes for the amendment of the country's asset declaration laws as pressure mounts on President Mahama to crack the whip on defaulting appointees. Coming up in business,
Ghana loses over $156 billion in economic growth initiatives after USAID pullout. We hear from the Finance Minister, who is urging GRA to ramp up revenue collection.
And also, NPP Legal Committee questions President Mahama's Supreme Court judges' nominations.
To put as many justices in the Supreme Court or other courts just because President Akosua has done.
These and more coming up with me, Mami Esinyamiche Thompson. Stay for details. And this morning, Attorney General Dominic Ayine has disclosed that the Ghana Water Company Limited was defrauded of 62 million Ghana cedis in a scheme involving former National Signals Bureau Director General Kwabena Idubuahin. Ghana Water Company Limited paid 1.5 million Ghana cedis monthly to a private company owned by Idubuahin for internet services, which should have been free between two state agencies, according to the Attorney General. The payments were made at inflated rates over an unspecified period.
For purposes of the payment, Kobina Idubuahin provided the account details of his company, BNC Communications Bureau Limited, to Ghana Water, which religiously paid for the internet services. In other words, every 2 weeks when 650,000 Ghana cedis of money from Ghana Water left the bank accounts of Ghana Water, instead of going to the National Signals Bureau account, it went to the account of a company known as Bureau of National Communications, owned by Kobina Idubuahin and his wife, and then they did what they wanted to do with the money.
Meanwhile, Samuel Atacha, a lawyer for the embattled former head of the National Signals Bureau, has challenged the Attorney General's claim of possessing surveillance evidence showing his client attempted to interfere with potential witnesses in the ongoing theft and money laundering investigation. Latifi Drusu has the latest from court proceedings.
The Attorney General told the court that there is a real danger Mr. Idubuahin interfering with investigations if his current bail is not curtailed. It was the case of the Attorney General that even though the first accused person is on bail, surveillance and intelligence available to him shows that Mr. Idubuahin attempted to interfere with potential witnesses and thus prayed the court to deny him bail.
I have been briefed constantly and regularly. I've seen the evidence. And anybody who knows me knows that if I haven't seen the evidence, I won't be in front of you today. I've seen the evidence. The reason why some people have opted to testify is because they know that the case is watertight.
After listening to the arguments by both parties, And after the 3 accused persons had pleaded not guilty to all 11 charges, the judge set Friday, May 2nd, for an in-camera meeting between the Attorney General and Atachia for further disclosures to be made by the Attorney General regarding the surveillance he claims to have on Mr. Edouard. When I engaged Mr. Atachia briefly after the court proceedings, he told me that he doesn't believe the Attorney General has any surveillance that will incriminate his client.
The judge says you should come Friday for the Attorney General to show whether there are any residual investigations to be done, because he's insisting that Edouard should be remanded.
Because they have some surveillance that shows that he's trying to interfere with investigations.
That is, he says so. That is, he says so.
You don't believe that?
At all.
Meanwhile, Dr. Dominic Ayine has also challenged the Goma Central MP Kwame Asare, being popularly known as A+, to provide concrete evidence to support corruption allegations against him on social media.
If A+ has any evidence of corruption or TV against me, I am challenging him today to call a press conference and present the evidence or present it to the police to investigate me. In contrast, the media should ask him about the silly thing that I was about to do, which frightened him so much into making that silly post about me. He should be asked what he knows about the National Service ghost names scandal and related matters. If he can give truthful answers to these questions, then Ghanaians will know why he took to social media to do what he did.
Moving on, the minority in Parliament is pushing for the country's asset declaration laws to be amended, insisting it's failing to address corruption. It comes as pressure mounts on President Mahama to dismiss all appointees who fail to declare their assets and liabilities after the March 31 deadline. 55 appointees, making 32% of officials appointed between January 15 and March 18, ignored the constitutional requirement. Here's Ranking Member on Parliament's Constitutional and Legal Affairs Committee, Kwame Enyimedu entry.
I don't see beyond the submission of the form, because nobody is required to open the form, to open the envelope and look at the contents of the form or what you have inputted on the form. So a year or two, if fraudulently I'm able to acquire property, how are you going to distinguish between what was acquired rightly and what was fraudulently acquired? So I think this is a wake-up call, because now we're doing the constitutional review. So we probably have to say something about that in order to enrich the thoughts about the requirements in the Constitution.
Well, the NPP Legal Committee Director Frank Davis has raised concern over President John Mahama's nomination of 7 Supreme Court justices. He questioned whether the move was intended to balance the court's composition as previously suggested, and criticized the timing of the appointments.
If the idea is to balance the equation, I mean, to put as many justices in the Supreme Court or other courts just because President Akosua has done. I mean, when there are vacancies on the Supreme Court bench, yes, the president has the constitutional prerogatives and rights to nominate and elevate justices from not only from the Court of Appeal, but from the High Court, depending on your industry and scholarship, you can be elevated to the Supreme Court. But the timing is a bit challenging. I mean, that's all I can say for now.
The New Patriotic Party has dissociated itself from a violent incident during its Tanki tour in the Ashanti region, where a supporter linked to Kennedy Japan was stabbed. National organizer Henry Nanabuachi stated that the incident, which involved a clash between party members and some armed men, is not connected to the tour.
Let me make this clear. The party will resist any attempt to connect the unfortunate incident that happened, the stabbing, the young man. Will resist any attempt to connect, to make that nexus. What happened, and what I've heard people say, they were giving some money, somebody went to collect it, and a scuffle ensued, and the stabbing happened. I'm told that there were also some gunshots. Look, this is a purely criminal matter.
Over 500,000 Ghanaians are expected to benefit from free technical and vocational training over the next 5 years under the newly launched National Apprenticeship Program. Presidential Affairs correspondent Maxwell Gbagba reports.
The initiative aims to provide young people with hands-on training by pairing them with experienced master craftsmen and women across various trades. It includes tailoring, welding, hairdressing, carpentry, auto mechanics, and more. In his speech, President Mahama announced that participants will receive practical, on-the-job training, monthly stipends, startup support packages, including tools and equipment to help them transition into productive employment or entrepreneurship.
Each apprentice will receive a stipend and allowance for transport. At the end of the program, you will be given a certificate, and that certificate shows that you are professionally qualified.
And that's how we end this morning's bulletin here on Joy 99.7 FM. I am Amisi Nyamiche Thompson. Up next is Business on the Super Morning Show.
Oh, jump on now. Go. Ah, go me. At what time will you come back where I don't hear the sound of your car? Why you buy new car? No, I not change my car. It be the same right. It be the fuel where I change. Way one shouts it. Ever since I started using the all-new Excellium Premium Fuel, fortified with 3-in-1 action. Oh, Joe, now my car they run like electric car. No, it's so. This is the type of fuel where they want to. Cause now engine they cost. Where they want for way if I buy it, go protect my engine. And with the small way I buy, I go drive, sir. Absolutely. It's like strapping a turbocharger to your engine and giving it a protector. And what they bust my mind says be the 3-in-1 action, no. Excellium they prevent up to 99% of deposit. It be anti-wear, some be anti-corrosion. Won't pay when I open them. Hey, so where can I find this magical fuel? Just head over to any Total Energy service station and your car will thank you. Hey, then make a finish my gobe fast, then rush go Total Energies. My friend, but why your hand my gobe inside? I give you info. Make a fill the gobe too small. Go. Excellium is designed to protect your car engine, decrease fuel consumption, and lower CO2 emissions. Don't say fuel, say Excellium. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
See, your rich auntie gets more from Absa. Your childhood friend gets more from Absa. Your favorite uncle gets more from Absa. Your roommates cry gets more from Absa. Digital solutions get more from Absa. Rewards be bring get more from Absa. 5-star treatment get more from Absa. Preferential rate get more from Absa. Easy banking and no ane Absa. Instant loans and no ane Absa. Bank papa party and no ane Absa. MTK account and get more from Absa. Yes! Join thousands of Absa customers enjoying priority treatment, preferential rates, amazing rewards, and seamless digital solutions to help you write the next big chapter of your story. Sign up for an Absa account today and get more. Your story matters. Absa.
Your family's health should never be a worry, no matter where you are in the world. Are you a Ghanaian in the diaspora, a foreign resident in Ghana, or a Ghanaian looking for the perfect health insurance plan for yourself or your family in Ghana? Then the Apex Ebusiapa Health Cover is what you need. A comprehensive health insurance plan to protect your loved ones. From hospital stays to life-saving treatments, we ensure quality healthcare at an affordable cost. Apex Ebusiapa Health Cover. You don't just send love home, you secure it. Visit Apex Health Insurance at Zion House, Boundary Road, Shashi East Legon, or call 0540-128-256 or 0501-683912. Apex Ebusiapa Health Plan. Global love, local care.
Brush your teeth every day and night. Up and down and all around. Brush the feeling bright. Brush your teeth. Brush with mom and dad. Underneath and in between. Brush the germs away.
Pepsodent Cavity Protection.
For 10 times stronger.
This advert is FDA approved.
What's your dream this year? To pull up in a brand new 4-wheel ride? Or you want to travel? Where? Sentosa Island in Singapore, or Desert Safari in Dubai? Or you want a laptop, microwave, brand new phone, TV? Chale, what you want, you can get with SG Ghana. Minya Ubecha 7Y. Join the SG Ghana Deposit and Drive promo and you could win the grand prize of a brand new Toyota RAV4. Simply deposit 500 Ghana cedis or multiples of it into your SG Ghana account from now till 30th May 2025. Non-customers can open an account to participate. Visit your nearest branch or call 0302-214-314 for further inquiries. This promo is regulated by the National Lottery Authority on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply. Societe Generale Ghana. The future is you.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM and the 6 a.m. news brought to us by Absa Bank Ghana Limited. Your story matters. Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner, and Total Energies. Total, we go the extra mile for you, which means we can now bring you the Joy Business Report brought to us by MNC Properties, a member of an MNC Group, MNC Properties, Choice of Class, and Safari Valley Resort, bringing you closer to nature, and then Omni Basic Bank, not just another bank. Akwafu.
Hey, morning.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm good. Happy holiday.
Yeah. Is it a holiday?
It's supposed to be a Workers' Day holiday. So we should be on holiday,
It's
right?
a statutory holiday. So one of the things we have to do one of these days is that where there's a statutory holiday,
yes,
it's added to your leave.
Okay. Nice.
Yes, statutory.
Yeah. I second that.
Yes, you second that. You second that. Yes, we have to do that. We have to do that. That's something that we have
done.
to do.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, we are here. I mean, I joined the Ghana Chamber of Mines last night.
Okay.
There was a dinner in honor of Suleiman Kony.
Oh, wow.
The immediate past CEO.
Mm-hmm.
And while I was there, I said, "You people, I have to go because I have to go to work tomorrow." They said, "Oh, are you going to work tomorrow?" I said,
Of course, you have to be at work.
And you know how I explain it?
Mm-hmm.
Just so that when you turn on your radio, you not hear what they call white noise. You know white noise?
Yeah.
So when you turn on, you don't hear that I have to be there. Oh, then sorry. Then they start sympathizing. Oh, sorry. Oh, you have to work.
Yeah.
Charlie, it's not easy.
It's not easy.
On my way home, then I met some of my friends who were seated, by the roadside. They were chilling. Park.
They don't know that
tomorrow be holiday.
You have to wake up early
Charlie,
and be here to present the show.
Charlie.
Yeah.
But I also had to be here because it's what? 30 years of joyfulness and impact. Listen to this, Akbafu. Where were you 30 years ago?
30 years ago, I think I was quite young, very young, very, very young.
Where
was I?
Where were you?
I'm not going to disclose. You want to know how old I was, but yeah, I think I probably was in primary school. I guess.
Because you are my younger brother's age mate.
I was in primary, but I mean, I just remember that we always woke up to the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. To voices like Komla Dumor, Tommy Anamforsen, I mean the news, Matilda Asante. I mean, remember those days so well. Yeah, we never forget.
Oh, that's nice.
And Doreen Ando, I should add.
Yeah, the queen.
The queen who is still with us.
There was actually a debate. Some of my friends were in a debate. How old is Doreen?
Because she doesn't look like she's aging at all.
Doreen is. I mean,
she's growing younger.
So she says it, so I can repeat it. I think Doreen is 52.
Wow.
Yeah.
She doesn't behave 52.
She'll be 53 this year.
She doesn't look 52 at all.
So this friend of mine, Charlie, he says, "Shall I ask for Doreen?" Yeah. The day I see her, I don't know what I will do. But listen to this.
Congratulations to Joy FM and the Multimedia Group on this remarkable 30-year milestone. 3 decades of informing, entertaining, and shaping national conversations. It's no small feat. You have built a brand that continues to command respect, challenge thinking, and connect communities. And for that, you deserve every applause. From all of us as Media General, we salute your journey, your people, and your purpose. May the next chapter be even more bolder and richer in impact. Here's to 30 years of joy and to the future you continue to inspire.
Yeah, 30 years of joyfulness, 30 years of impact. What was I 30 years ago? I was in Ho.
Oh, wow.
I was in Ho. I was in Ho. We moved to Ho on the 5th of May, 1993.
Mm-hmm.
That's when I went to. So I was in Ho. It wasn't bad.
Great.
We're enjoying.
Great.
I think I was trying to learn my FB lines in those days.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So it's good.
Yeah. 30 years of, leading on the media front.
What what actually got me? I tell you, see, I got to know more about Joy FM because when the graphic showbiz had started.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the graphic showbiz will publish the top 20 songs in Ghana. And in publishing the top 20 songs, they would get, songs from the chart from Kumasi and Takrady. Takrady, Sky Power FM, was actually helping with that.
Mm-hmm.
And so every time, at some point, Christine Imeje presented that show.
I
So I'll look at it and say, okay, that's Joy FM in Accra. Because in Who at the time, I don't remember getting Joy FM.
Okay.
No, I don't remember getting Joy FM in Who at the time. We could get some say Radio Gold. You could then there was the establishment of Volta Star Radio. That's the GBC radio, Volta Star Radio. While I was still in Ho. Yeah. So
nice.
And it's been 30 years of making impact. We're grateful to Kwesi Chum and all those who started. It takes one man to start.
Yeah.
And what it only
Kudos
means is
to
that that dream that you have, you must start.
I think it's an inspiration to everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is. Things have evolved, but multimedia group, Joy FM, still blazing the trail, still the first in everything. It takes great leadership. So, congratulations, Katie.
Indeed, congratulations, Katie, and all those who started. Which means we can now go for the Joy Business Report. Sabute is indicating that our time is up. We need to bring you the latest in the world of business.
Hi, good morning. Welcome to the Joy Business Report. Coming up this morning, Ghana loses over $156 billion in economic growth programs due to withdrawal of USAID funding. We hear from the finance minister who is charging the GRA to do more to mobilize resources to close the gap. Also coming up, IMF backs government's plan to privatize aspects of Electricity Company of Ghana operations, insisting it is needed to deal with numerous challenges facing the energy sector. Plus, economy charges government to stay fiscally disciplined to execute new inflation target. We'll hear from Chief Executive of Delex Finance, Joe Jackson. Stay with us for details. My name is Darukwa. Thanks for being with us. Eben says to tell you happy holidays and hello to our friends listening from Kof Radio and KT Radio. First up, Minister of Finance Dr. Kasi Alatoforsen has disclosed that Ghana is losing about $156 billion of funding for economic growth initiatives this year. This follows the withdrawal of USAID funds by the American government. Speaking to inaugurate the new governing board of the Ghana Revenue Authority, the minister charged the board to implement strategies aimed at closing the gap and meeting some fiscal targets.
On a yearly basis, we have programmed to add at least 0.6% of GDP of additional revenue every year going forward, with the view to ensure that we do not only meet our fiscal target of primary surplus of 1.5% of GDP, but also our debt sustainability target of reducing the external debt service to revenue ratio from 28% in 2022 to 18% by the year 2028. The recent withdrawal of USAID funding alone has impacted over $78 million in health and $156 million in economic growth programs in areas of education and others. This development underscores the imperativeness to ensure domestic resource mobilization.
Meanwhile, Chairman of the Board, Kweku Ricketts-Hagen, has assured of supporting the operations of the GRA through the use of technology to increase revenue mobilization.
The necessary reforms to do away with archaic methodologies of doing things, to look at how we can expand the tax base to be able to bring in people who have been out of the tax bracket for a long time, and then also to be able to use technology to make tax collection a seamless exercise, because we need to carry our citizens along. If you create any cumbersome system that people don't feel comfortable with, then you are not going to get the taxes. People will try to avoid things. But if you make it seamlessly so that people will pay the needed taxes either in the comfort of their own home with technology, or be able to walk to visible offices to file their returns and other things that they need to do.
That was chairman of the governing board of the GRA, Kweku Rekishagen. Now, the IMF has indicated it supports government's plans to privatize aspects of the Electricity Company of Ghana operations. Government is currently working to privatize the revenue collection aspect of the power distribution firm. However, this has not gone down well, with some unionized workers who have described the move as wholesale privatization of the company in disguise. But speaking at a news conference in Washington, D.C., Mission Chief for Ghana, Stefan Rode, noted challenges facing the sector require drastic measures. Meanwhile, the IMF is asking government to exercise caution over plans to turn to the international market for fresh borrowings, as well as reissuance of long-term bonds of the local market. Speaking at a news conference, Stefan Rode said that Ghana's program has been structured in a way that it ensures the country secures all the funding support from development partners until it exits the program in May 2026.
I believe what we have in terms of assumption in the program is market reaccess in 2027. To be frank, I don't think it's an immediate concern. The program has been designed in such a way that, together with financing from the IMF, together with financing from the World Bank, and the government being able to finance itself in the domestic markets, this should be sufficient to cover all of the needs that we have talked about, the needs related to financing whatever is falling due in terms of debt, the needs to be able to finance that whatever financing needs are there.
IMF Mission Chief for Ghana, Stefan Rode, there. Now, former chairman of Parliament's Finance Committee, Patrick Bouma, is urging government to make discussions with the U.S. on the Free Trade Pact, AGOA, a major priority. The trade deal, which had over the years offered some tariff reliefs to Ghanaian exporters, is set to end in September 2025. However, there are strong indications that the U.S. government may not renew this deal. Speaking to Joy Business, Mr. Bouma said this could spell doom for many Ghanaian exporters.
If we don't push for an extension, it will lead to a lot of job losses and revenue shortfalls for government. So I believe that, one, we must push for an extension of the AGOA and to be able to capitalize on its benefits. Secondly, with the tariff wars going on, you need to also encourage the local business community to increase their export potential by giving them the right or the needed incentive. You see, we cannot sit and be spoon-fed for a long time. We need to win ourselves.
Explore the market here.
Some of these policies, because if the U.S. is giving you an opportunity under the African Growth and Opportunities Act, which has been in place for more than close to 20 years.
President Kufuor's time.
Yes, around 2003, thereabout. Then you need to ask yourself, what have you been able to do in the area of AGOA to expand your export potential?
Former chairman of Parliament's Finance Committee, Patrick Bouma, speaking to Joy Business. Chief Executive of Delex Finance, Joe Jackson, says the Bank of Ghana's revision of inflation target to 12% from the 16% projected earlier for 2025 can be achieved if government is fiscally disciplined. In an interview with Joy Business on the sidelines of the IMF World Bank spring meetings, the governor of the Bank of Ghana, Johnson Esiama, made the disclosure, citing new monetary measures by the central bank alongside complementary fiscal actions by government. However, Mr. Jackson believes tight budget controls and strategic spending will be critical.
If the governor of the central bank and the minister of finance say that the inflation target is being revised downwards, I would say to you that the two of them their actions or inactions can either make it come true or not come true. They hold everything in their hands. The elephant in the room has always been the government borrowing money, which is what you call deficit financing, over and above what is prudent. Now, if the two of them sit down and they will keep to their commitment that they will keep deficit financing under control, they will keep their budget under control, the governor will do all in his effort to remove excess liquidity from the market. It can happen.
That was Joe Jackson, Chief Executive of Delex Finance. You're listening to the Joy Business Report. Now, the Deputy Managing Director of Fidelity Bank in charge of wholesale banking, Kwabena Boateng, has called for a differentiated approach to pension investment strategies, which must be based on contributor age. This, he says, should be part of broader reforms aimed at growing pension funds and protecting the ecosystem from economic challenges and political risks. In an address at the 2025 Money Summit, Mr. Boateng urged policymakers and fund managers to move away from a one-size-fits-all approach to pension fund management.
In 2021, the National Pensions Regulatory Authority, that's the NPRA, introduced a forward-thinking regulatory framework allowing for the creation of constituent funds within pension schemes. It means a pension scheme with multiple constituent funds can adopt distinct investment policies and strategies tailored to the specific age and risk profiles of its members. Be it 5 years of working, 20 years of working, if we can put everyone in its own bucket based on the age and also based on this risk profile, it will be very helpful. Imagine the possibilities. Younger contributors with longer investment horizon could potentially benefit from strategies that include a higher allocation to growth-oriented assets, while those closer to retirement might prioritize more conservative income-generating investments. This is a move away from the one-size-fits-all approach and has the potential to unlock significant value for different demographic groups within Tier 2 schemes.
Kwabena Boateng is Deputy Managing Director for Wholesale Banking at Fidelity Bank. And before we go, let's check the markets for you this morning. On the commodity market, crude oil dropped to $61 a barrel. Gold open trading at $3,237 an ounce after losing over $51. Cocoa open trading at $8,887 a ton after dropping by $4. On the currency market, the dollar going for 15 cedis 40 pesos. That's what some forex bureaus are offering their clients. The British pound going for 20 cedis 10 pesos. The euro going for 17 cedis 20 pesos. The commercial banks quoting the dollar at 14 cedis 15 pesos. More news on our website, myjoyonline.com/business. My name is Darryl Kwao. Thanks for listening. The Super Morning Show continues with Winston and the team. Don't go anywhere. Winston?
Yes, Darryl, I want you have to listen to this again.
Okay.
Wake up to joy.
Congratulations to Joy FM and the Multimedia Group on this remarkable 30-year milestone. 3 decades of informing, entertaining, and shaping national conversations. It's no small feat. You have built a brand that continues to command respect, challenge thinking, and connect communities. And for that, you deserve every applause. From all of us as Media General, we salute your journey, your people, and your purpose. May the next chapter be even more bolder and richer in impact. Here's to 30 years of joy and to the future you continue to inspire.
And this is the group CEO of Media General, Beatrice Ajiman.
Yeah.
My former boss.
Great to hear from her.
Yeah, good to hear from her. Beatrice, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning.
Yeah.
I hope you're doing very well. Thanks for that touching message. Once I've
well received.
She's going to call me right now. Somebody will tell her I've mentioned the name. She'll call me. Anyway, let's have our inspirational song for today. This is chosen by Sami Odami.
Okay.
It's Rejoice by Sinach.
Okay.
Yeah, where we are celebrating.
We're celebrating 30 years.
30 years. So it means that, like the boys say, things must knock things. Party must be great, you know.
So when is the party, please?
Oh, you want to have a party?
But you're asking for a party, no?
Yeah, we should have a party. Like there should be some nice setup here, you know.
You see.
To start everything right.
Don't worry.
The
month just began.
No, what do you want? I'll sponsor it.
Wow. Okay, so you're going to fund the party.
I want to fund the party.
So I'm watching with him be bad.
Oh,
yeah.
Sami Odami, I want us to do a party. Darryl Kwao says he wants wache. Is that what you also want to eat? Oh, come on. Darryl, say something.
Well, wache, I don't know, but the guys in the back, I don't think they want to eat wache. What do you want to eat? They say it.
They should come and say it.
What's your problem? Winston says he's going to pay.
They should come and say that pay. Oh, I'll pay. Don't worry.
Winston says he's going to pay.
Darryl, you get your wache.
Yeah.
See. Sabute, what are you coming to say?
Me too, I want kinky.
Massa.
You have been overruled.
How? It's about choices now. It's a party.
But did I give you the chance to make a choice?
That's why you asked me. You asked me.
No, I didn't ask you. I
said
I think the house has voted Wachi.
Listeners can bear me witness.
They can bear you witness.
Yes. Okay, but Wachi 2 is cool, so I'm all for it.
Honorable member.
Yes.
So what time is the Wachi coming?
Yes,
we need to prepare.
You need to do what?
We need to prepare.
I mean, once I step out, we'll do the arrangements.
Okay, let's play the music. Let's step out. Let's
Yeah.
finalize the deal.
God is in the miracle working business.
Joy in the morning, yeah. If you're turning on your radio, go for some joy in the morning on the Super Morning Show.
Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show.
Wake up to joy, joy, joy. Sunshine and joy in the morning time. Yeah. Wake up to the Super Morning Show. Yeah. Wake up to joy, joy in the morning. Yeah. If you're turning on your radio, go for some joy in the morning on the Super Morning Show.
Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show.
Wake up to joy, joy, joy. Sunshine and joy in the morning time. Yeah. Wake up to the Super Morning Show. Yeah. Wake up to joy, joy in the morning. Yeah. If you're turning on your radio, go for some joy in the morning on the Super Morning Show.
Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show.
Wake up to joy, joy, joy. Sunshine and joy in the morning time. Yeah. Wake up to the Super Morning Show. Yeah. Wake up to joy, joy in the morning. Yeah. If you're turning on your radio, go for some joy in the morning on the Super Morning Show.
Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show.
Wake up to joy, joy, joy. Sunshine and joy in the morning time. Yeah. Wake up to the Super Morning Show. Yeah. Wake up to joy, joy in the morning. Yeah. If you're turning on your radio, go for some joy in the morning on the Super Morning Show.
Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show.
course, we have to rejoice. We have to be happy because we're 30 years today. I mean, Emefa was a toddler at that time. Emefa, Akosua, Adeti. Anyway, it's good. It's good.
Let's not talk about that.
Others were also not born. There are people here who were not born at the time.
True. Now I feel better about myself.
Oh no, you should feel better. I see young men out there,
Semefa, I'm certain.
I haven't mentioned names.
Well, I think I'm now privileged too. Semefa won't be mad at me. I'm certain, was not born.
No, Semefa wasn't born. But in those days when people were excited, they were growing birthday. Then one of my lecturers, Yao Sako Diajiman, he taught me studies in religion. He said something in those days. He said, look, every second that passes, you're getting closer to your grave.
Yeah? My father says something interesting. A minute above your head, nearer to your grave.
Yes, so as we're here, our life, we're getting closer. But we'll shelve all of that and have all the fun. And want to hear your joyful stories. Why not get on to, we want to hear it in your voice, okay? We don't want to be reading it. We want to feel the excitement in you and all of that. So just record it and send it to our WhatsApp number 055 1111997. 055 1111997. And a lot of the old voices you've missed, you'll be hearing from them this morning here on the Super Morning Show. Can't wait for sports. Okay, we have a surprise for you. Look, and just keep listening. The old voices that you've missed on radio will be joining us here on the Super Morning Show. Some of the persons who used to host the SMS, you'd hear from them. So just, stick and steer with us. I like the smile on your face.
No, I feel like I'm going to be surprised as well.
Yes.
I feel like a listener instead of a host this morning.
It's good you feel like a listener. It's good you feel like that because it's going to be an exciting program today. But let's get into our Drive Safe campaign.
And our Drive Safe campaign is brought to you by Joy News and Multimedia Group and supported by Toyota Superior Quality, Imperial General Assurance, solid protection, avoid all distractions, keep both eyes on the road and hands on the steering wheel, be visible, drive with your lights on, and that's how you ensure your safe arrival. And today's a holiday. I'm certain that if you're not home, you're going out to have a little fun. It's a sandwich holiday though. Tomorrow you have work, so make sure that you stay alive, if not for anything, for work tomorrow.
Yeah, that's very important. You need to ensure that whatever you do, you get to work tomorrow. Okay, so relax. If you want to go and have fun, you can do so by getting someone to drive you. It's that simple. Nobody's saying don't go and chill, but be mindful that you're not the only one on the road. So
it's just how some of the drivers will be judging you after you have gone to just chill a little bit and you're returning.
But that's how they see. They have to judge because maybe they couldn't chill. But let's learn how to say it right. And it's brought to us by Kingdom Books. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks. And Societe Generale Bank Ghana, the future is you.
Something must be done.
You say be done. And yesterday we started some revision, and it's important we continue today. So today I want us to learn how to pronounce the word S-A-Y-S. S-A-Y-S. S-A-Y is say, and so many of us, okay, so we know that, say. But we are tempted to say says. He says, well, if you want to say it right, that word is says. S is pronounced S-E-Z or Z. Says. He says, not he says. So if you want to say it right, he says and not he says. That's just by way of revision for today. Thank you very much. Emefa, you good?
Yes. Winston has just been teaching us, don't say says, say says.
Yes, very simple way of doing that. Would merge the newspaper review brought to us by Syntex, Tanker, Stronger, Tough, Access Bank, More Than Banking, and Kel Charcoal Toothpaste. Happy Smile with the online news review. In Ghana, when it's a holiday, the papers are also on holiday. The online news review brought to us by Goyle Good Energy, Goyle, Yanara India, and Zenith Bank in your best interest. So let's get on to myjoyonline.com this morning. and I cannot accept that lights go off when it rains. That makes no sense. That's according to the energy minister. Unfortunately, that's one of the things that happen a lot. Whenever it rains, the lights would go off. ECG would explain and tell us that they have a challenge with the system. But he says he cannot accept that. BOG is not injecting significant amount of dollars to support city stability. That's according to Dr. Johnson Isiama. And AG to file criminal charges in SkyTrain NSS ghost name scandals next week. Edubuahene wife plead not guilty to 49 million corruption charges. It's also on myjoyonline.com. Let me get back to myjoyonline.com. Lots of stories that I want to share with you. It says, we inherited a crisis. Energy Minister pains load shedding on NPP administration. When the light goes out, so does public patience. Energy Minister admits fault and promises to fix it. I mean, yesterday Evans Mensah had that exciting interview with him. I've listened to it. He's talking about a lot of the things that he wants to do, the concession where various regions would have different concessionaires and all of that. But for me, what I am concerned about is that I pay electricity. Mm-hmm. I pay for it in advance. Mm-hmm. Whatever it is, I use a prepaid meter. And I expect to have light all the time. If you want to take my light off, take my light, you should inform me. I've shared this story, a story of when I was at Cardiff University. Now, they were going to do a planned maintenance. 2 weeks to the maintenance, and in Cardiff we had the university system. So when you turn on your laptop, once you're using the university system, it would share with you, all the announcements that you need to know. If you turn on the university computer, share with you all the announcements you need to know. And they kept reminding us, of planned maintenance 2 weeks before the maintenance. Now, on the day of the maintenance, they told us that so the lights are going to go off at this time. And I think it was going to take 30 minutes or so. But in less than 5 minutes, the lights were back on. They had consistently informed, but they actually planned everything. So once they got in there, they fixed it in no time. Look, we have the best of engineers. At Cardiff University, the School of Journalism, Media and Cultural Studies, the solar panel we're using was built by a Ghanaian.
Interesting.
I mean, the solar panel. You know where that Ghanaian is? That Ghanaian is right here in Ghana. He's in Ghana. He's the director of the Institute of Industrial Research of CSIR. Dr. Jenim Boateng. He built it. He. So, it's like we are not short of qualified engineers. We have them.
So the minister as well has been explaining that some of the plants are down because people have been asking for timetable, and it says that we're unable to furnish you with timetables because you cannot predict which of the plants will be done at that time.
Was this not the same explanation that the NPP gave? Was this not the same explanation that the NPP gave, and we said we're not going to accept it? What has changed? What has changed?
I mean,
all of me. I was part. I said it here, and we will not accept that explanation. All of us said that if you know you cannot plan, you are telling us. When the NPP said that, the minister was telling us, then in opposition, he was telling us how the grid board will show what was going to be shared. Share with us. When they tell you, why? Do the power players work in a vacuum?
Of course not.
They don't work in a vacuum. The same way the minister was able to share with us Gridco shortfall. He's in a better position to know that. He should now share it with us.
I like the fact that he acknowledges that when the lights go out, so does public patience. And for a government like the NDC, I'm certain that they remember and they recall what Dumso really means. They don't like to call it Dumso now. And sometimes they say it's a localized problem. It's not even a challenge that is national.
Was that not the same thing that was rejected? Look, as for me, I like one thing. If you said it was bad yesterday, it should be bad today. Don't say it was bad yesterday because you were not the one in office. And then today, because you find yourself in office, you think it is good. When Napo was asked about the timetable, we all said, what was he talking about? And he said that he cannot, do a timetable. We called that answer disrespectful. Okay? At the time, John Jinapor joined us to say that they should provide a timetable. He's there now. He should direct them to tell us when we're going to go off. You don't have to come and repeat the same excuses of the past and expect us to take them because you are in office today. No.
I would have thought that when the plants are down, it will be the owners of the plant telling us, not him telling us that we cannot tell which plant to be.
The owners would actually tell those that they have an agreement with.
Right.
So the electricity company of Ghana would know that the plants are down. Gridco would know. I mean, if Gridco is supposed to transmit, they would know because Gridco transmits the power. They know.
But Winston, Celebratory, like, come to think of it, the whole of last week, I had less light than when I didn't have light. And when it goes off, it really goes off. The whole area goes really dark. And there is a really huge gutter between Medina and Ashalibochi. And sometimes they say it's under the Medina constituency. Sometimes they say it's under Adenta constituency. And when it's dark, you're likely to drive into that gutter, whether it's a bridge or a gutter. Very unsafe. And so when there's no light, I really wonder, because the place really, really goes dark and black. And it stays for hours. Sometimes when it goes around 6 p.m., it will come the next day around 3 p.m., 4 p.m., 5 p.m., nearly 24 hours. And this is planned. It's like you're now talking and the thing is now hitting me.
No, look, I have consistently, and I speak to some managers of ECG when my lights are off. And they will tell you, and let me say good morning to Bismarck Otu, who's Accra East Regional Manager, and Mr. Entry, who is the Kwabenya District Manager. They have patience for you. Oh, Mr. Amoah, there's some works that are being done, we'll restore it. There's a problem here. And look, part of ECG's problem also is a lack of investment. But like I've always insisted, lack of investment doesn't happen overnight. You would have seen it. Honorable John Jinapor, this explanation is untenable. We wouldn't accept it. Let's get to citynewsroom.com and see what's making news on citynewsroom.com this morning. I think you have you have the mouse in front of you. Yes, you could just get to citynewsroom.com and let's see what's making news this morning. Hey, Emefa, is here? Can't you
My
see
eyes
it?
are not okay.
Emefa,
I'm sure Jojo's doing it for me.
Your eyes are.
Whilst Jojo is doing it,
okay. You can see them here. It says Mahama appoints Charlotte Osei to Toby Kwachi, 7 others to Ghana Gas Board. You see, that's it. Then
Jojo, calm down some more.
Yes. Let's get to the other stories. There's one that talks about. Okay, so there's this one.
Mm-hmm.
Ghana will complete IMF program without extension. You know, there's been a lot of conversation about Ghana probably extending the IMF program. But what you read here is that we will complete that program without extension. Now, that actually is something I think we should look at again. Do you know that post-2019 was the beginning of our problems as a country?
Post-2019?
Yes. Because when the NPP administration took office, we were under an IMF program.
Mm-hmm.
And what you would see from now till 2026 is that the IMF would ensure a lot of things are done right. And we'd also do a few things right, because then we have to go back for a review, without which you're not going to get the funds. The moment we exit an IMF program, we throw everything to the dogs. And most of the time, governments don't want to be under an IMF program because it restricts expenditure. And a restriction on expenditure is a restriction on procurement. And a restriction on procurement is a restriction on alleged perceived corruption and gains, private gains instead of public gains. And that's our problem. So most of the time we just want to quickly exit. And then once we exit, we take things into our own hands. And in no time, we will be back on the same program.
And so, in effect, it's better to be under the IMF program.
Professor Mills once said, "Why are you in a hurry to leave?" When we were sitting in the IMF program, he said, "Why are you in a hurry to leave?" Evidence suggests that we have not been able to take good care of our economy without that. It doesn't mean we cannot. We can. We can. You know, just like we're having conversations about the Constitution and we are consistently talking about, oh, we need to change the Constitution, we need to change the Constitution. And I've heard Professor Kofi Abuchi say consistently that the problem is not the Constitution. The Constitution assumed the implementers were going to be good men. And so they'll use their discretion wisely. Unfortunately, those who implement, those who use the Constitution are not the kind of people the Constitution assumed they were going to be.
And so if we did this review and we changed, we effectively changed some part of the Constitution or even entirely the Constitution, then we have new sets of human beings coming to do what? Implement it effectively or efficiently. The story on a CT newsroom, CJ suspension, the GBA's request defies Supreme Court ruling Adeti. I find it very interesting. I mean, there's a lot of conversations around this particular one, and the one that has my full attention is the GBA requesting that the acting Chief Justice will withdraw that request that some cases be forwarded to him or directed to him. Why? Because, Winston, so if he happens to sit on these cases, whatever decision will become binding, right? I mean, you recall so many years ago, I think around ex-President Kufuor's era, where a Speaker of Parliament, because both him and his Vice President were not in the country, had to be acting president. The question that arose in one of the cases, Asari versus Attorney General, that if you are acting as president, should some of the decisions that you take be binding? Can you review policy? Can you take decisions that will be binding on the country forever? The Supreme Court ruled that no, you cannot. You're only acting. But today, some people are also arguing that that role for the Chief Justice is administrative and it is not the Chief Justice in person. So that request by the GBA is not right. And I find it difficult because if we then review the Constitution, again, it will be the people and perspective to laws anytime.
Well, the thing is that I know that Asari, and mind you, that Asari is actually Kweku Asari, Professor Kweku Asari, when he went to court. I think when Alajete at some point had been sworn in as acting president.
Yeah.
The concept of acting president in our country itself, I mean, I find that whole concept unnecessary. But it's also because of our history, you know, because of the military takeover. So the feeling is that at every point in time, there shouldn't be a vacuum, because when it is felt that there's a vacuum, then somebody wants to step in. But if you look at the American situation, even if the president is out of the jurisdiction, he's out of the jurisdiction as the president of Ghana. He didn't go there. He didn't go there because he's on holidays. So if the president cannot perform the functions of a president, then his vice president should act. So if our president is in, goes to the UN summit, where he's there as president of the Republic of Ghana, performing the functions of the president, what business has the vice president got to be acting?
And if he is eventually acting, should he take certain decisions?
So first of all, I disagree with the Supreme Court's ruling. I agree with Professor Kweku Asari that we have no business swearing in a Speaker of Parliament as acting president.
I see.
When he cannot do anything. We have no business. Because the president, wherever he is there in his capacity as president of the Republic of Ghana. So that feeling that at every point in time there should be a physical representation of a president, for me, is moot. And that's why I think that I do not subscribe.
But you acknowledged the history, did you not?
But I mean, well, there's a history to it. I mean, the reality is that the man is performing functions on behalf of the state. He's still president. How can you have a president and acting president?
Historically, how has there been takeovers, military takeovers?
Okay,
it's majorly because
Kwame Nkrumah was out of the country when he was overthrown, and that should take us to the BBC News. The BBC News brought to us by Fidelity Bank. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
Business Daily is in 30 minutes. In 2016, the government of Colombia signed a peace agreement with the country's feared left-wing guerrilla group, the FARC. Thousands of rebels handed in their weapons and returned to civilian life and the workforce. We look at how that process of reintegration has gone.
This is the BBC World Service, the world's radio station.
Welcome to the inquiry on the BBC World Service. 3 wolf puppies had a unique start to life.
We got DNA from a 72,000-year-old skull and a 13,000-year-old tooth.
It's hoped similar techniques can protect endangered species.
48% of animal species on Earth are currently declining, so the populations are becoming smaller and smaller and smaller over time, which means that species that today seem to be safe, but they are declining, in the next couple of decades, they could go extinct.
But there's also much excitement about resurrecting long-lost animals.
So things like the mammoth, the dire wolf, the thylacine from Tasmania, the passenger pigeon in the US.
This week we're asking, is extinction a thing of the past?
From an ethical point of view, I think the best we can hope for is that this is a way to right a wrong.
I'm Charmaine Cozier. Join me on the inquiry after the news.
Hello, I'm Moira Alderson with the BBC News. The Trump administration has promised a new commitment to Kyiv after reaching a deal on the joint exploitation of Ukraine's mineral resources. The Treasury Secretary, Scott Bessent, said the deal signalled to Russia that Washington wanted a free and prosperous Ukraine. In language not previously used by the Trump administration, he said there had been a full-scale invasion of Ukraine by Moscow. The Democratic Congressman Brad Sherman is a member of the bipartisan Congressional Ukraine Caucus. He told the BBC he wasn't impressed with the deal.
This deal will never turn out to be economically significant to the American taxpayer. It lets Trump do a bit more for Ukraine while pacifying his own base. It is a chance for Donald Trump to go to a rally and say that Joe Biden's an idiot because he never negotiated this deal, and that he, Donald Trump, forced Zelensky in a demonstration of Trump's total power and alphaness, and that he secured something wonderful.
The defeated Democratic candidate Kamala Harris has accused President Trump of provoking what she called the greatest man-made economic crisis. Ms. Harris also accused Mr. Trump of the wholesale abandonment of American ideals and seeking to cow the nation through fear.
We all know President Trump and his administration and their allies are counting on the notion that fear can be contagious. But what they're overlooking is that fear is not the only thing that's contagious. Courage is contagious.
The US economy contracted in the first quarter of the year after 4 years of growth under the Biden administration, in which Ms. Harris was vice president. Mr. Trump, however, still sought to blame it for the current malaise. Like Ms. Harris, most analysts have blamed the contraction on Mr. Trump's tariffs policy. Israeli police say a nationwide ban on the lighting of fires or barbecues is in force as fire crews battle what they say is the worst blaze in Israel's history. Yolande Nell reports from Jerusalem.
Many Israelis would usually celebrate this holiday with a barbecue, but this year Israeli police say there's a nationwide ban on lighting fires. The Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu has declared a national emergency. He said that strong winds and dryness had created a deadly combination, fanning the wildfires. Several towns near Jerusalem have been evacuated. However, main roads which were closed into the city have now been reopened to traffic. Israel has requested international help, including firefighting planes, to help put out the remaining flames.
Yolande Nell reporting from Jerusalem. You're listening to the latest world news from the BBC. India's foreign minister says those who planned and carried out last week's deadly attack in Kashmir must be brought to justice. His words followed a telephone conversation with the US Secretary of State, who called both Delhi and Islamabad on Wednesday to try to diffuse tensions. The Bank of Japan has downgraded its growth forecast, warning that trade tariffs are fueling global economic uncertainty. It did not mention President Trump directly, noting only that businesses and households alike were being impacted by higher import duties. Mr. Trump has imposed a blanket 10% tariff on all goods and threatened much higher levies on Japanese imports. A US federal judge in California has ruled that Apple violated a court order that required the tech giant to allow greater competition. More from Lily Jamali in San Francisco.
U.S. District Judge Yvonne Gonzalez-Rogers said Apple's CEO Tim Cook allowed the company's chief financial officer to convince him not to comply with an order aimed at blocking it from anti-competitive conduct and pricing. The order stems from a monopoly lawsuit brought by Epic Games, the maker of the popular video game Fortnite. The judge said internal documents revealed Apple deliberately attempted to flout her order and that a top Apple executive outright lied under oath. She's asking the U.S. attorney for the Northern District of California to investigate if a criminal contempt proceeding against the company is appropriate.
Lily Jamali reporting. The governing Labour Party in Britain is facing its first meaningful electoral test since taking office last July. It's contesting one parliamentary by-election, 6 mayoral votes and close to 1,700 council polls. It's also a test for the main opposition leader, Kemi Badenoch, who's trying to turn around the fortunes of her Conservative Party. The Nationalist, Reform Party and the Greens are both mounting what are seen as credible challenges to the more established parties. BBC News.
My body, when you wake up in the morning and you know the money calling, oh, you go work, but you know it's out there your side. If I believe with us, if I hold my hand and believe, oh, cause you know it's out there your side. And when you dream, no say I live by you. And when you hustle every day, many wanna go. Anything you do, I live for you. Many want. If I believe I live your side, fidelity. If I believe with us, fidelity. If I know I live your side, fidelity.
Hurry! The Marif International School entrance exam is here. Grab the golden opportunity to become a member of Marif International School. Participate in the Maggie's Admission Scholarship Exam for grade 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 only. Final date for the registration is the 13th of May 2025. Date for the exam is 17th May 2025. Call or WhatsApp us on 0205 234 324 for more information. You can also visit the school premises or send us an email, ghana@marifschools.com. Marif International School Ghana prays and wishes you a phenomenal success in the entry test. Hashtag Maggie's 2025.
Congratulations to Joy FM and the Multimedia Group on this remarkable 30-year milestone. 3 decades of informing, entertaining, and shaping national conversations. It's no small feat. You have built a brand that continues to command respect, challenge thinking, and connect communities. And for that, you deserve every applause. From all of us as Media General, we salute your journey, your people, and your purpose. May the next chapter be even more bolder and richer in impact. Here's to 30 years of joy and to the future you continue to inspire.
Joy 99.7 FM.
For decades, we have helped businesses connect with their trade partners all over the globe. From Ghana to Burkina Faso, Côte d'Ivoire, Benin, Togo, Senegal, China, Morocco, France, Netherlands, and many other countries. We have made it possible to bring Ghana to the world. We have brought small and medium businesses closer to their customers across the regions in Ghana with our SME support facilities. We have brought relief and smiles to the faces of families with our employee personal loans. With our cutting-edge technology and digital support, we take the burden of complex thinking off you, making life simple. That is who we are, as close as a partner. Bank of Africa. We are indeed the African bank with the global reach.
Reliable, check. Comfort, check. Strong, check. Tough, check. Tried and tested, check. Affordable, check. Comes in so many colors and sizes, check. Suitable for domestic and industrial use, check. Choose quality, choose Syntex Tank. Available nationwide and comes with 7-year warranty. And remember, Syntex Tank is a caring brand too. Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough.
Coffee in your cup and Joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM. Joy 99.7 FM.
Lord bless you and keep you. Make his face shine upon you and be gracious to you. The Lord turn his face toward you and give you peace. Lord bless you and keep you. Make his face shine upon you.
Wake up to joy, joy, joy. Sunshine and joy in the morning time. Yeah. Wake up to the Super Morning Show. Yeah. Wake up to joy, joy in the morning. Yeah. If you're turning on your radio, go for some joy in the morning on the Super Morning Show.
Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show.
decades of informing, entertaining, and shaping national conversations is no small feat. You have built a brand that continues to command respect, challenge thinking, and connect communities. And for that, you deserve every applause. From all of us as Media General, we salute your journey, your people, and your purpose. May the next chapter be even more bolder and richer in impact. Here's to 30 years of joy and to the future you continue to inspire.
Wake up to joy, joy, joy. Sunshine and joy in the morning time. Yeah. Wake up to the super.
Congratulations, Multimedia Limited, Joy FM, on your incredible 30 years of shaping voices and connecting communities. On behalf of Republic Bank PLC, we celebrate this milestone with you. Your commitment to excellence and impactful journalism has been truly inspiring. As a proud partner from the early days of Habitat First till today, you help us shape our brand, connected us to homeowners both in Ghana and abroad. And we are truly grateful for this partnership. As you celebrate this transformation journey of 30 years of journalism, thank you, and continue to be a beacon of impact, then, now, and always.
It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town.
Joy 99.7 FM, and the voice you heard was the MD of Republic Bank, Dr. Benjamin Juboku. You know, we celebrated him not long ago. The man that we told you had been awarded a PhD in economics, also holds an MBA in financial management, and also holds an MPA, that's a Master in Public Administration from GIMPA. He has a certificate in quantitative finance. He's a chartered accountant, member of the Chartered Institute of Taxation.
That sounds like you when you're about 60 or what? Sounds like really your CV just in a few, how many years?
Well, I don't know. Let's see. Very soon, by the grace of God, we would add the title PhD. When you earn a doctorate, when you are awarded a PhD, you haven't studied for it. It's sexy when you write your name and add PhD to it.
I totally agree.
You don't say doctor. You write your name and you add a PhD to it. But Bright in East Legon says, Winston, Napo's answer was disrespectful because of the tone he used. You are a master of language. I mean, I can understand you. I agree with you that Napo's tone was harsh, so that's not in doubt. But it's equally disrespectful to repeat the same thing you said or the same answer you said wasn't the case. So we're with you, and we called for a timetable and said, look, we cannot continue to do this. I don't know what's changed. But of course, this morning, we're celebrating 30 years of Joy-fulness, 30 years of impact. We'll come back. You hear a lot of the old voices shortly. But look, grab the chance to win big in the Access Bank Faketwa Beji Kese promo. Simply deposit a minimum of 250 Ghana cedis into your new or existing Access Bank current or savings account to join the promo. Now increase it to 500 Ghana cedis or more and qualify for a draw for our young customers. Solo account, spend 500 cedis or more with any Access Visa card after your 250 Ghana cedis deposit and qualify for a reward. The more you deposit, the higher your chances of winning. So don't sit back, deposit now and stand a chance to win a share of over 500,000 in cash and other amazing rewards like PS5, iPhone 16, Chromebook, and much more in our 4 monthly mini draws and 2 mega draws. This promo runs from now till September 2025 in partnership with NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply. Join the Faketwa Beji Kese train. Save now for the future and win big. For more information, visit our website ghana.accessbankplc.com or call our toll-free number 0800 00 4400. Access Bank, more than banking.
Now let me tell you why every toothpaste in Ghana is called Pepsodent. Every time we eat, food and sugars are trapped between our teeth, leading to tooth decay, gum disease, and in some cases foul breath. Now, brushing your teeth every morning and night with Pepsodent Cavity Fighter gives your teeth the protection they need, leaving you with 10 times stronger teeth. Now, Winston, it looks like this particular part is quite cursed, which is why I like to think by now you know that Pepsodent has all the ingredients that will keep your teeth strong and mouth healthy. Pepsodent Cavity comes in 175 grams big family pack, 120 grams a Jacqua pack, 65 grams and 12 gram sachet. So you can always get what you can afford at any time. Don't just use toothpaste that brush your teeth. Use Pepsodent that protect your teeth. Always remember to brush your teeth in the morning and before you sleep at night. Pepsodent has been educating Ghanaians on how to brush their teeth for 25 years. Pepsodent is recommended by the Ghana Dental Association. Pepsodent gives you the opportunity to talk to a dentist for free. So go on and call to free number 0800 161 0000. Zeros are 3. Now, talk to a dentist for free. You can also get Pepsodent at any shop near you. For customer care, you have any challenge, you can call the number 0800 2000 30. Pepsodent, every smile matters.
So attention, and this is an account information update call from Omni Basic Bank to all our beautiful customers. I like that. Kindly proceed to any of our branches or visit our website omnibasic.com.gh to update your account records with your Ghana card. For more information, call 030 7008 6000 or 0800 100 790. Have a beautiful day. Omni Basic Bank, not just another bank.
I think Omni Basic Bank is very, very fancy. They're very fancy with their words. Yeah. Well, looking for a car that aligns with your ambition? Then the Toyota Starlet sold by Toyota Ghana Company Limited should be your preferred choice for drive comfort. Designed for those who crave beauty, performance and safety, the Toyota Starlet delivers the perfect value for your money. The Starlet is a 5-seater saloon with ample leg room to minimize driving fatigue. Rush to buy a Toyota Starlet from any Toyota Ghana Company Limited showroom today and enjoy 1 year or 20,000 kilometer free service with an extended warranty of 5 years or 120,000 kilometers, whichever comes first. You can call Toyota Company Limited today on 0302 429 801, or you can just change the 1 to 5 for further information. Terms and conditions apply. Ghana drives Toyota Starlet.
All right, so Ghana, let's talk water tanks now, and I'm sure you know the secret to real water storage. It's simple. If your tank doesn't have the tortoise on it, then it's not the correct tank. Okay, that's right. The tortoise tank, Syntex tank, is the champion of water tanks. It is strong and durable and built to handle our Ghanaian weather. So whether rain or shine, Syntex tank has your back. So my people, go outside, check your tank, and if it doesn't have the tortoise on it, it's time to upgrade. Join the Syntex Tank family today and enjoy water storage that's tough like a tortoise. Call 0244 335 168 to buy now or find any of our 400 agents nationwide. You can also shop online at syntexgh.com. Syntex Tank, air strong, air tough. And I keep reminding you that one day when I was home and I was driving with my son, he said, "Daddy, does our tank have the tortoise on it?"
That's a good question. That boy is always bombarding you with questions.
I tell you.
Well, MNC Properties, your home ownership partner, offers you affordable houses under fresh property joy, property management services and sale of litigation free land. Take advantage of our premium listing website to advertise, rent and sell your properties. Your smooth journey to home ownership starts here. Speak to them on 0302 551 917. MNC Properties, choice of class.
So renewing your motor insurance policy with SG Ghana is not just about, getting reliable cover for you and your vehicle. There are amazing extra benefits that will blow your mind. So from now till the 30th of May 2025, buy or renew your comprehensive motor insurance policy with SG Ghana Sound Drive and win big in the SG Insure and Win promo. You stand the chance of winning a 2-night all expense paid stay for 2 at the luxurious Safari Valley Resort. You could also win 4 brand new tires or free car servicing for a whole year. There's more. Get up to 1,000 Ghana cedis free fuel instantly just for renewing or buying your comprehensive motor insurance policy from SG Ghana. Call 0302-214-314 for more information, or walk into the nearest SG Ghana branch to buy or renew your motor insurance policy today. This promo is regulated by the NLA on the Carters Lottery platform. SG Ghana Sound Drive is underwritten by Sanlam Alliance General. Terms and conditions apply. Societe Generale Ghana. The future is you.
Now hurry, because the Marif International School entrance exams is here. Grab the golden opportunity to become a member of Marif International School Ghana, a journey towards international standard of education. Participate in the Majis admissions or scholarship exams for grades 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 and 9 only. Final date for registration is 13th May 2025, and the date for exam is 17th of May 2025. You can call or WhatsApp the number 0205 234 324. For more information, you can also visit the school premises for more information, or send them an email, ghana@marifschools.org. Marif International School Ghana praise and wishes you a phenomenal success in the entry test.
So Kingdom Books and Stationery Limited says, look, now they are your number one suppliers of quality office essentials, equipment and furniture at affordable prices. And they've introduced an online store, which means that you can simply shop by logging on to kingdomstoreonline.com without physically coming to any of their branches. It is hassle-free, and they will arrange delivery to your home and office within a reasonable time, offering free delivery within Accra and Tema. And they accept payment via Momo across all networks. Terms and conditions of apply. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks.
Have you heard about the incredible benefits of Exilium from Total Energies? Let me tell you more about this premium fuel with its amazing 3-in-1 power. Total Energies introduces Exilium new formula, the additive enriched fuel with its powerful 3-in-1 action that cleans your engine, extends its life and lowers your fuel consumption. Thanks to the cumulative effects of its anti-corrosion, anti-wear and detergent additives, Exilium new formula also lowers your vehicle's fuel consumption while reducing CO2 emissions. You'll drive star. Experience the difference with Total Energy's Exilium new formula. Choose Exilium, choose quality.
When we return after these messages, we bring you a birthday shouts, and of course on sports, I've got a surprise for you.
Good morning, Ghana. You're listening to the Super Morning Show with Kojo.
Kojo, a full bouquet.
The other day, I visited Kweku at his spunky new office to congratulate him on opening his business. And man, was I impressed. The business is just moving quick. The sales, customers, everything is just working seamlessly. The secret? He said,
it's MTN Business Broadband. In this fast-paced environment, we need fast and reliable internet to support all business types. No laggy online meetings, great download and upload speeds, impeccable business management systems, all inclusive. I mean, you can have it all.
Sharp! I signed on immediately.
To enable your business stay ahead and stay connected, make sure you're signed on to the best internet made just for businesses. MTN Business Broadband. Sign up today on broadband.mtn.com.gh and manage your account on my MTN app. Call 0244 308 111 for more information. We are good together everywhere you go.
Imagine a world where your home or business is powered by the sun's boundless energy. Picture your rooftop transformed into a solar sanctuary, radiating with eco-friendly vibes and city-saving brilliance. Well, dream no more. With Standard Chartered's renewable energy loans, you can turn this dream into a dazzling reality. And guess what? Our renewable energy loans come at very low rates. That's right, we are not just offering loans, we are offering the keys to your solar-powered kingdom. Say goodbye to high electricity bills and step into a new world where every watt generated is a step towards a brighter, more sustainable future. So if you're ready to take control of your energy destiny and switch to solar today, give us a shout on any of the following phone lines: 050-153-5789, 050-153-5790, 0244-674154. Let's chart a course for a brighter tomorrow and make your solar dreams shine brighter than ever before. Standard Chartered, here for good.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
Right now, time for birthday messages here on the Super Morning Show, brought to us by MTN Everywhere You Go and Bank of Africa. The African bank with global reach. Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner. So if you're celebrating your birthday today, happy birthday to you. We'll come back with lots of your birthday messages. But now we're ready for the latest in the world of sports. Once we get there, I'll be introducing the surprise that I promised you. And the Sports Center here on the Super Morning Show, brought to us by MTN. Everywhere you go. Standard Chartered Bank, here for good. Franco Trading, still phone Papa Fie, and FPAC blows your pain away. And you know the football season is heating up, so catch every thrilling moment of the FA Cup, Europa and Champions League finals live and in HD this April and May on DSTV. DSTV, your home of entertainment.
And my people, Thursdays are now extra special on MTN. Yes, your Thursdays just got more exciting because from now on you get a nice 25% bonus on your first data bundle purchase of the day when you bundle on my MTN app or use *138#. There's an every Thursday on MTN. MTN is saying that's not enough for a lovely customer like you, so they are offering a free extra movie tickets when you pay with Momo at the Silverbird Cinemas at the Accra and West Hills Mall. Now, for those of you wonderful people in the Great Garden City, Kumasi, you get your free ticket at the Golden Cinemas in the Kumasi Mall. If you ask me, I think your movie dates are sorted from now on. Now, this is what I call a sweet deal. So set your reminders, bundle on MTN, my MTN, or *138# and make the best of your 25% first data bundle discount and visit the cinemas. Use Momo and get your free extra movie tickets on MTN's Yellow Thursday.
And you know, Standard Chartered, we believe it's essential to take the right steps towards achieving financial stability. And now is the perfect opportunity to set your financial goals and start on the right path. You know, an input from a professional can make the difference. And so come to Standard Chartered Wealth Management Company Limited, where you'd have access to a wide range of investment options that offer you monthly and half-yearly interest payments through diversified investment portfolios. Call them on 0233000041 or 0200-127-755, or visit them on the 4th floor of the Perbia House, Airport Accra today, and speak with their certified investment advisors on what options suit your financial objectives and risk appetite.
And as well, Franco is your leading mobile phone accessories and electronic retail outlet. Purchase items such as Nokia, Samsung, iPhones, smart TVs, Franco air conditioners, chest freezers and refrigerators, washing machine, microwave, blender, CCTV cameras, and all other mobile phone brands and accessories from all our shops nationwide, and up to 40% discounted prices on our digital platforms. You can call them on 0246422338 or 0555939311 or 0302225651 or Download the new Franco trading app, Franco, on Google Play Store, or you can visit their website, www.francotrading.com. Still, phone papa fee.
And on sports this morning is the Director General of the National Sports Authority, Yao Ampofo-Ankra.
Yes, sir.
How you doing?
Charlie, I do well. I'm not bad. How you doing? You guys are looking good. Yellow and local. I like that.
Yeah, you're looking good. Well, you went for a walk?
I did. I just got back from a walk with the IGP and his, police management team. That was good. That was a good workout.
Yeah, that should be a nice one.
Yeah.
I mean, you know what? The next time you invite me.
Yes, sir. I'll definitely do that.
Let's see what's happening in the world of sports.
Sure. Good morning and welcome aboard the May Day edition of the Joy Sports Center with me, Yao Ampofo-Ankra. And also let me shout out to my producers, Max Fuga and Tete Watson. All right, so coming up, lots of action, and I'm sure you'll be wondering how Barca failed to win against Inter in that cracking Champions League encounter.
Barcelona have gone short quite often in the set plays. Not on this occasion by the looks of it. Amoah will take it. Yamal steps over it. It's a great hit. What a goal that is, Rafinha! It's a game that simply keeps giving. 3-3, stupendous.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more.
Yes, Barcelona came from behind twice to draw against Inter Milan in the first leg classic of their Champions League semi-final. Now, we'll review last night's game as well as preview tonight's Europa League fixtures. But we begin from home, where our build-up to Sunday's super clash between Hearts of Oak and Asante Kotoko at the Accra Sports Stadium continues. President of the Ghana Football Association, Keto Kreku, has sent a goodwill message to both teams ahead of the high-stakes encounter.
Sunday Hearts Kotoko obviously is one of the biggest, if not the biggest, fixture or domestic calendar. So, and I think two teams in varied and varying stories to tell in the build-up to the game. Already, me say two teams now started promote to game. No, a game and a game my satisfaction. A game a kind boom. So we'll be looking up to the game. I wish both teams the very best.
That was FA President Keto Kreku speaking in an interview with Asempa FM. The Ghana Premier League match could be decisive in both teams' title pursuits as Kotoko sit fourth with 50 points, 3 behind leaders Gold Stars, while Hearts are 6th with 45 points. Now, it's been 43 years since Ghana last won the Africa Cup of Nations, and it's certain that drought will not end this year as the Black Stars have failed to qualify for the Morocco tournament. But the team's former assistant coach, Maxwell Konedu, is determined to end that trophyless run, revealing it is his dream to win the AFCON for Ghana.
Win the AFCON for Ghana, that is what I think we are dying to achieve, to win the AFCON for Ghana. Whatever, even as an assistant, I don't mind. I just want to win the AFCON for Ghana. This time around, not as an assistant anyway. But one day. Not today. I'm not saying it now or one day.
One day, former Black Stars assistant coach Maxwell Konedu speaking to Muftau Nabila Abdullahi on Prime Take. Let's do some athletics now, where Ghana's 100 meters record holder Benjamin Azimati will not be a part of the country's contingent at the World Relays in China this month. Azimati was initially named as part of the team, but Joy Sports understands he has opted not to go because of timing constraints. There is more in this report.
Team Ghana captain at the Paris Olympics, Joseph Paul Amoah, will lead a new look team that includes Ibrahim Fuseni, Barnabas Agay, both of whom represented Ghana at last year's African Games. The rest of the team includes Sean Safo Anchi, who returns after missing the Paris Olympics through injury, and Mustafa Bokwin. Inform Abdulrashid Saminu and Isaac Bosio were both not named due to school commitments. Ghana has enjoyed recent success at relay championships, with a team comprising Azamati, Amoah, Bosio and Fuseni securing qualification for the Paris Games at last year's event in the Bahamas. The 2025 World Relays will serve as a qualification to the World Championships later this year and will run from May 10 to 11, 2025 in Guangzhou, China.
That was a Joy Sports desk report. Champions League next. Last night, Barcelona twice battled back to draw 3-3 at home against Inter Milan in an entertaining first leg of their Champions League semi-final. Themselves Dumfries scored twice for Inter, who led 2-0 at the point, and then 3-2, while Barca's 17-year-old starlet Lamine Yamal dazzled with a brilliant individual effort to kickstart the host fight back. Speaking after the game, Barcelona's boss Hansi Flick expressed optimism his team can still get the desired result at the San Siro next week to reach the final.
So we played a fantastic match, and of course the goals we received was not so nice. So we have to speak about that. We have to analyze this. But the way, the style, how we played was fantastic. You know, we had the same situation against Atletico in the Copa, and we won in Atletico 1-0. So it's the next step. So it's a final before the final, and we have to go for that.
Barcelona manager Hansi Flick. Meanwhile, man of the match, Dumfries admitted Inter anticipated a difficult game because of Barcelona's individual quality.
Yeah, you know that Barcelona has a lot of quality on the side, so it will be tough. We are defensively very strong, but Barcelona have individual quality, so it's difficult. But I'm very proud. We fought very hard. We did everything for each other, and this is the way we have to play. Before we believed that it was possible, we are very strong. We played two years ago the final. We lost, so we want to do it again and then win. So we are very motivated, and we have to show that every week. And we are working hard to be on the best.
Inter Milan fullback Denzel Dumfries. The Barcelona versus Inter Milan tie will now be decided on Tuesday at the San Siro, while Arsenal play away to PSG on Wednesday in the other Champions League semi-final. Europa League next. Man United manager Ruben Amorim says Europa League success will not save their season, but could change a lot of things. After a disappointing domestic campaign, the Red Devils visit Athletic Club in the first leg of their semi-final tonight at 7 p.m. United are 14th in the Premier League, having managed just 39 points from 34 games, but they could still qualify for the Champions League if they win the Europa.
Not just in the team, but in the fans, in you guys also. So it's everybody knows that is really important for our season. We know that nothing is going to save our season, but this can be huge, winning a trophy, and also to get in Champions League, to have European games next year could change a lot of things in our club, even in summer.
United boss Ruben Amorim. And Tottenham will host Bodo Glimt at 7 p.m. in the other Europa League final. That's sports on May Day. Mr. Amoah.
Thank you very much, Yao. I know that you are a Liverpool fan.
Yes, man.
Yes, I know. So you are not enjoying European football, but congratulations.
Thank you very much.
That you've managed to equal the record.
Yeah. You're a Man U fan?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, the way you said it. The congratulations is kind of like
energy. But I must not be happy for you.
Oh, but come on. I think next year United would bounce back. I just have that feeling.
Well, that would be a good one.
Yeah.
You know, because these days
it'll be good for the league. A strong United.
It has to.
Yeah.
It has to happen. You know. Hopefully, Amorim can do a few things, but he's too stubborn. He never wants to change his style.
Yeah.
That 3-back sometimes doesn't work. But
it's his philosophy, Charlie.
Philosophy is meant to be changed sometimes.
That's very true.
When it's not working.
That's true.
Even Ferguson changed his philosophy.
That's very true. Yes.
So he should change. Anyways, glad to have you join us. This morning, you went on your walk and decided to present the sports, and had people sending messages. They were like, "Oh, this is evergreen." Listening to you all over again. Let's find out, your joy story. I mean, this morning I was listening to Reverend Akosua when he talked about, when he joined, and at the time they were speaking English, he would speak Tree. But tell us, your story, how you joined.
My story, yes, it's Samuel Atamensa. I always, would salute that man anywhere I find myself, and he brought me to Joy way back. Way back. It's surreal coming back here. The memories, I was a kid. I was a kid at that time. No experience. Had a little stint at Choice FM before I came here. I met the legendary Carl Tufor, so he really nurtured me and mentored me here, because this is a big house, and at the time I think it was Joy.
Yeah.
We had GBC, but I think Radio Gold perhaps. There was another station around that time, but Joy FM was the leading private, network. So it was a big jump for me, quite scary. But I met good people, strong people who knew what they were doing. They encouraged us. They supported us. And obviously, with the likes of Doreen Ando, Komla Dumont, who I later, hosted the sports. He was, Super Morning Show, drive time host. And I think it went so fast that it's only later that I really appreciate that. I think the older I get, the more I appreciate that. Wow, those were the great days. But because you're so young, you kind of take it in your stride. And the lessons here, what I learned here, has actually helped me throughout my career. Anywhere I go, I think what I learned at Joy and the people around, I can mention names upon names, from the sales department, Von Bakustein, later Bolare and the rest. And I think everybody went on to become a legend in their own right. You don't need to be superstar making the headlines to be a legend, but Tete Watson is a legend of Joy, because he plays a role that only he can play. Max Fuga, Matilda Asante, who is actually now the second deputy governor. She was my news editor. So all these great guys. Stan Dogbe was producing for Komla Dumont with Atokwame Nadazi, and there was another guy. Lots of great guys here. So the names. So I learned a lot, and then I used this platform to then go on to other challenges, and it's been a blessing. It wasn't always perfect, but Joy FM, my experience has been a blessing, and it continues to be a blessing, because people use Joy as a reference to reconnect, and I only have good memories of my time.
I mean, talking about those memories and the lessons, I'm sure for a young one like Emefa Adeti, who's
she was a baby, I guess.
Yeah.
Were you even born? I was just telling them that, really, what do you take? What supplements? Because this man looks exactly the way he looks when I was 7.
Tete Watson knows what I take.
Oh my goodness!
Tete Watson, come.
I say, my man.
No, Tete Watson, come.
He's not even changed.
Oh, Tete Watson, you should come and tell us.
and I was just smiling with the amount of comfortability you were just delivering the sports. I was just wondering, did this man even see the script ahead of time? Because I will scream if I've not seen my script, because it tells you how much you have learned on the job, and it still lives with you, and it's quite admirable.
So he can share the lessons with you, the lessons that he's learned.
Please give me my pen and a paper.
Yeah. It will be recorded, so you can come back to it. Yeah, I mean, those lessons that you talk about, maybe a few of them would do for particularly the young ones who are listening to us this morning.
Sure. I had quite a few editors, at the time. Susan Aite, who later became Susan Ampofo. Obviously, at the time, there was no, social media as such, and we would print our stories. So once you write your story, it has to go through the editor and be checked and approved before it goes on air, and that made you very alert not to write bad English, as it were. And if you were going to read a story and you weren't sure, you had people to guide you on pronunciation and phonetics and all the rest of it. So it was a school for me. It was discipline. The discipline was here, and once in a while the man Kwesi Chum would walk in, and Kwesi Chum, first he'll give you a hug, and he's in your face, very affable, and gives you that confidence. So it was an education. It was a schooling for me, And because I had great people around me, I had that confidence that you could do it. I had a lot of doubts coming here because it was a huge step. And I had only come from Choice FM. I hadn't been to journalism school by then. I wasn't a broadcaster. I was just happy-go-lucky. You know, I wanted to be on radio. That was it. But, yeah, just enjoy it and get the people around you who can help to do that. And as I said, even though Doreen was not a sports person, we had a good rapport, good relationship. There was another lady. The names are, you know, I'll just be mentioning them as and when. But generally, I had good vibes anytime I came in. I guess because I was quite young at the time, so the pressure perhaps wasn't that much, you know, for me. Yeah.
Stay with us. It's not time for us to go to Uncle White. I just remembered that today is a Thursday. How come I didn't know this?
Yeah, first of May.
Yeah, so it's time for food for thought, actually. We'll get back with Yao Mpofu Ankra. But Uncle White has joined us with food for thought, brought to us by Roverman Productions, Be the Difference. Uncle, good morning.
Hey, how about you say good morning?
Oh, Uncle.
So good to hear your voice.
Yes. Good to hear you also. Forgive me. I didn't know today was a Thursday. How come I didn't realize that?
Well, because Man U is living in hope. I forgive you. Emefa, good morning.
Hey, Uncle. How are you doing? And a happy holiday.
Thank you, and same to you. And Yao, always great to hear your voice. And congratulations for the new responsibility you are carrying for all of us.
Thank you very much. And congratulations to you too. I mean, you still sound evergreen. And I remember Uncle Ebo would come before, I think, myself, and then Komla would sometimes have a little chit-chats. And it's still great to hear your voice anytime.
Yeah. Oh, and well done. You've kept your figure, Kakra.
Yeah, kind of. I'm managing.
Kakra. Well, Winston, today I'm taking my play, The X Factor, to Tema, Zoe Temple, 4 o'clock and 8 o'clock. So if you are in Tema or Committee 25 or any office environs, join us at Zoe Temple, either for the 4 o'clock show or the 8 o'clock show. Listen, on Monday, I informed you of the passing of my son, KY. He was with us at work on Wednesday and he was gone the next day. The devastation of his passing is almost unbearable, but there are lessons in it too. In Psalm 90 verse 12, we read, quote, "Teach us to number our days that we may gain a heart of wisdom." And that's from the NIV. The New Living Translation renders that verse as follows, quote, "Teach us to realize the brevity of life so that we may grow in wisdom." And the King James Version reads, "So teach us to number our days that we may apply our hearts unto wisdom." In line with that Bible verse, the one that I have just quoted, and in fulfillment of the promise I made on Monday, I bring you 10 resolutions every human being must make in view of how brief and fragile life is. Here we go. Resolution number 1. Celebrate every morning you wake up and you can move your limbs. It is very easy to take life for granted, but without life, nothing else matters. So when you wake up in the morning, celebrate the favor and the blessing that you have received. Resolution number 2. Make the most of every day. The truth is, there is no tomorrow. There is only today. This is because tomorrow is not promised to any of us. And so every day, you must commit yourself to doing as much good to as many people and in as many ways as you can. Regard that as your thank you for the gift and privilege of life. Resolution number 3. Make sure you have forgiven everyone who has offended you and have sought the forgiveness of everyone you have offended. I don't think I fully understood why the Apostle Paul in Ephesians chapter 4 verse 26 said, quote, "Let not the sun go down on your anger," end of quote. Now, I realize that it is partly because you can never tell if you will be around to see the next sunrise. So keep short accounts. Resolution number 4. Get your priorities right. Learn to ask yourself, if today is my last day on earth, will this matter? If today is your last day, what would be important to you? What would you like to invest the 24 hours of today in, if today is your last day? Resolution number 5. Don't postpone living. Don't postpone showing and expressing love and care. After years of consoling and counseling grief-stricken people, I have discovered that what causes the most pain in bereavement is what could have been said but was not said, what could have been done but was not done, what could have been expressed but was not expressed. Listen, if your beloved or your spouse left home under the cloud of your anger and cold treatment, what would you do if he or she did not return home this evening? Would whatever made you angry with him or with her matter when he or she is gone? If not, then why are you wasting this precious time on what does not really matter? Number 6, resolve that your life matters, because it does. Sometimes life can make you think that your life does not matter, that if you died, it will mean nothing to anyone. Well, you are wrong. Your life matters to so many people. You know, people may be criticizing and fighting you, but trust me, when you die, no one is going to say good riddance. They are going to be shattered. So, whether you feel it or not, resolve that your life matters and resolve to make it matter. Resolution number 7, make a difference to someone today. Every day, take advantage of the gift of life to make a difference to and for someone. It could just be a smile for that person, or a call. It could be a compliment. It could be an affirmation, or it could be a surprise gift. It could be helping someone or providing someone with enthusiastic service to them, if they are your customers or clients or guests, depending on the context. Don't let the sun go down without you being able to mention the name of someone whose life you have touched one way or the other. And if too many days go by when you cannot name even one person whose life you have made a difference in, then know that you are wasting your life. Resolution number 8. Wear that dress. Give yourself that treat. And make that move today. In other words, don't live as if you have been guaranteed that you will see your next birthday or the next Christmas. So let today be your birthday. Let today be your Christmas. You know why? Because all you have is today. Resolution number 9. Resolve to stay healthy and to be positive. So, eat right. Get some exercise in. Cut that unhealthy habit that is not helping. And reduce stress in your life. Resolve not to worry and stress yourself about the future. The future that may not meet you. Instead, give today your best. Resolve not to make time for anything negative. Stay positive. And now, resolution number 10. Resolve to hold anything the world has to offer and every title or possession you have lightly. Hold it lightly, because someday someone will take them over and there's nothing you can do about it. So that house you are so proud of, well, someday someone else will call it home. That car you boast about, someday someone else will be driving it. That position you are throwing your weight about, well, someday it will mean nothing to you, and it will do you no good. So let's be humble and learn to hold anything this world offers us lightly, because someday it will mean nothing to us, and we definitely cannot take it along. And Abayuse and Emefa, that's my presentation for this morning. I wish the two of you a great holiday and a great weekend ahead.
Great, uncle.
You are doing a great job. You make our morning cheerful. God bless you.
God bless you too, uncle. But before you go, I have a few questions for you. But when you talked about wear your best dress, Emefa was so happy. I don't know.
That message was for me. Thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome. Emefa, you know the danger with the mistake. One mistake we make. Uncle. We keep postponing wearing that dress. Meanwhile, you toil for it. When you drop today, somebody who doesn't know about your toil is going to wear it. Emefa, I was saying that dress that you postpone wearing, if you fall today, someone else who doesn't know about your toil will be the one who gets to wear it.
Uncle, it will pain me. Thank you.
Wear it for yourself.
Well, you will not be there to see that person wearing it.
Yeah, but the person will be wearing it.
The person will wear it. Inheritance. But people still, they'll say, I wouldn't actually have for that. Thank you. It's not. But uncle, I like the bit about tomorrow is never promised, and I do it this way. From we're in today, right? Today. By the time it's 12 midnight, you would say we're still today. So whatever it is that you want to do it now.
Do it today.
Today is what you are promised. Do it
today.
Because what you term tomorrow is today. Do it today. But uncle, it's been 30 years of joyfulness, 30 years of impact. I cannot let you rest without you telling us your joy story. So let's go.
I'll make a presentation of it possibly on Monday. But what I can tell you, and I tell you this sincerely, is this: there would have been no Uncle Ebo White without Joy FM. Okay. I will give you the details on Monday, God willing. If God spares us to see Monday.
Uncle, but you just told us there's no tomorrow. Tomorrow is not promised to.
That's what I'm saying. If God spares us to see Monday, there was a caveat.
Our people say, and check.
You said there was a caveat.
Our people say, check
Monday, that will be my presentation.
Oh, I see.
It would have been my presentation today, but because on Monday, I promised that I'll be going on to the lessons of KY's passing. I wanted to honor the promise.
Okay, so we're going to be patiently waiting, believing that God will grant all of us life, and on Monday when we meet, God willing, would hear the Uncle Ebo joy story right here on the Super Morning Show. I know you have a play coming up today, so you need to go and get the team prepared. Thank you so much, Uncle Ebo White.
You're welcome.
For joining us with Food for Thought, brought to us by Roverman Productions, Be The Difference, and Koba, Lives Simplified. And the Joy Business Minute returns tomorrow, normally brought to us by Consolidated Bank Ghana, CBG, We Stand With You, and Anointed Engineering Services, the Generator Experts.
Are you an individual trader looking to expand your business? Then look no further. The Consolidated Bank Ghana Solo Loan is the perfect financial boost for you. Access a loan of up to 200,000 Ghana cedis with no collateral required and repay conveniently within 12 months. The Consolidated Bank Ghana Solo Loan is designed to support your daily operations and ensure the uninterrupted cash flow of your business. Sign up for the Consolidated Bank Ghana Solo Loan today and take your business to the next level. Experience a quick and easy process when you apply. Remember, no collateral is required. For further inquiries, visit any Consolidated Bank Ghana branch nationwide or call the contact center 0302216000 or via our social media handles on Facebook, Instagram, and X, formerly Twitter, or email them at talktous@cbg.com.gh. Terms and conditions apply. CBG, we stand with you.
So this is a job opportunity, employment opportunity, because female drivers are wanted in Accra. A well-established company in Accra is hiring female drivers to operate their fleet of electric vehicles. Okay, so if you're confident, reliable, experienced lady driver with a valid driving license, have a minimum of SHS certification and ready to be employed as a full-time driver, please call this number 0544 335685 0544 335685, and that's Anointed Electricals looking for female drivers to drive electric vehicles.
I like it. Please call. Don't say we didn't do anything for you. Please call.
When you say I like it, I was going to ask you why you want to go and drive some.
well, I like my job for now, so I'm encouraging my sisters who are in my DMs. Sometimes, can I get a job? It's the requirement is quite okay.
Yeah,
SHS, driving license. You should try it. Yeah, it'll be nice. Would you rather not be in a car that's driven by a lady?
Well,
think about it. We're patient. We're not in a hurry. We'll make sure that you arrive alive.
Not all the time, because sometimes the acceleration to
that you just be nauseous for a minute, but you get home safe.
That kind of you move and then you start.
How about vomiting and getting home alive? Which are they like?
We don't vomit, but you see, when you're being driven by ladies, sometimes, particularly
you be catching your brake.
Oh, massa, why? You small time when you're trying to apply the brake yourself.
I Winston say.
So but you see, where the women are very used to the vehicle, it's nice.
Yeah.
They drive you nicely. You get to enjoy it. But we're still asking you to share those, joy stories with us. Get on to WhatsApp 05511119997. I was urging you this morning. We want to hear it in your voice, okay? So share them with us. One of my friends, I'll be sharing it shortly. One of my friends, Patrick Ewa. This is not Patrick Ewa of Ashes.
Okay.
But Patrick Ewa says that he was studying for an MBA at UPSA. And then one day he was listening to the Super Morning Show. Now, he wanted to defer the program. And Daniel Dazi was sharing a story of an NBA player who was sick, but then decided to play. He played and his team won. And then he said, look, that guy had the excuse not to go, but he still went. So what is your excuse? And that's how he completed his MBA. I'm sure by now, Nana Okumbuafo, we call him OKF. Not Okumbuafo. I'll tell you the OKF story one day. But social media messages brought to us by EcoBank, a better way, a better Africa, and number 10 liver salt, a refreshing relief.
Every day, people face different emergency, policy emergency, fire emergency, medical emergency, you name it. But many Ghanaians don't know the emergency numbers. Well, here is one you'd want to remember. Star 770 hash. Yes, star 770 hash is the EcoBank money emergency number. Star 770 hash gives you instant access to loans, funds transfers, utility bill payments, airtime and data purchases, and so much more. You don't need internet for this. Just dial star 770 hash. You no need to panic in any money emergency. EcoBank will always come to your rescue. Dial star 770 hash now for solutions to your money emergencies. EcoBank, the Pan-African bank. And every time I talk about EcoBank, I remember Winston Wobil.
Oh yeah, Winston will.
Yes,
my friend Winston will. And Emefa, you went to Malco Girls, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Today, when we were in Mauli school, we used to refer to Malco Girls as Mauli Annex. That's on a lighter note because we gave you our football field, which became Malco Park. We gave you land to build.
That's too much information.
Yeah,
are you aware?
We are celebrating 75 years.
Hey, you are old though.
And what we are doing is that today there is Bobo breakfast.
Bobo breakfast, just
Yes.
a gobe.
Bobo breakfast at Laboni.
What happened to like English breakfast, sandwiches, bacon and
so there's Bobo breakfast, and my president, General Butelezi, has asked that since you went to Mauli Annex, we invite you. So you are invited.
I'll be there. And guess what? My grandmother sold bobo for over 60 years, even before latte. She is the famous Davy Beans. My mother took over as well, and I have special skill in tasting and knowing that this is correct and original.
So why don't you go home and prepare some and bring to Labon?
Samuel David, the matter over me. It's okay.
This information, in fact, I should have known this. Like by now, you will do special Emefa Bobo. Anyway, on Big Stories this morning, brought to us by Telecel Connecting Energies, we're celebrating 30 years of joyfulness, 30 years of impact, and we're definitely doing this with you. A lot of the old voices you've missed on radio will be passing through. Stay with us here on the Super Morning Show.
Telecel Cash, your secure and convenient cash platform, is still offering the lowest charges ever. Even better, spending money from Telecel Cash to Telecel Cash is still free on the Telecel Play app. So whether you're paying school fees or sending cash to your favorite people, send it keke. Remember, you can make payments to all other networks anywhere cash transfer is accepted as a means of payment. Dial *110# or download the Telecel Play app today. Nasende keke Telecel.
Emefa, my auntie Julian Atiase is listening and says good morning to you. Stay with us. We'll go for a short break. There's more here on the Super Morning Show. Okay, we're going to be having lots of fun. It's 30 years. Emefa was still a toddler at the time. Stay with us. We'll be right back after these messages here on the Super Morning Show.
See, I beg, fix me go betete Ghana. No gari, no oil, no plantain, just beans then eggs.
Hey, bruh, that be dangerous combination, no?
Problem no day. I feel handle am.
For Telecel, with the Bob say everybody gets what they like. That be why Made For Me bundles day. Based on your usage, you fit get your own data and call packages. Fala! Made For Me bundles like the way you the want town. That *530#, then buy Made For Me bundles today.
Telecel. Connecting energies.
If you have 250 Ghana cedis right now, it can do wonders for you. Chairman, Fabeji, it could turn your tears into joy in the Access Bank Fakitwabeji Kese promo. Madam, Fabeji, it could get you up to 50,000 Ghana cedis cash prize. Business owner, Fabeji, as a student, make transactions with your Access Bank card, and that could get you Spotify and Netflix subscriptions, PS5, iPhone 16 Pro Max, and more. This be out of class senso. Fabeji, you see what 250 Ghana cedis can do for you? And Gasakra. Fabeji, it's the Access Bank Fakitwabeji Kese promo. Deposit a minimum of 250 Ghana cedis and its multiples in your new or existing account and be on your way to winning a share of the 580,000 Ghana cedis in cash prizes and other amazing rewards. The more you deposit, the more your chances of winning. Promo runs from now to September 2025. This promo is in partnership with NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply. Access Bank, more than banking.
Super Morning Show.
Echo Bank Mobile to make me sick. Echo Bank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my rhyming chain. In my rhyming chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even chest tights with the Apple. Echo Bank Apple.
J Nabu. Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. Kim promise.
We shouldn't have gone to that party.
Masa, my head is killing me. Is that your stomach?
Yes.
What did you eat?
I don't know. Get rid of your gastric problems with number 10 liver salt. Number 10 gives you quick, effective relief from nausea, indigestion, heartburns, hangovers, and hyperacidity. And with different fruity flavors such as orange and lemon, it's a pretty tasty way to end an uncomfortable situation. Number 10 liver salt from Ernest Chemist, because everyone needs a chemist.
This advert has been vetted and approved by FDA. Joy 99.7 FM.
Paying or getting paid? Koba day for you.
Driver, I don't have cash on you.
Oh, madam, you can pay through Koba.
Oh, you use Koba too? That makes it easy.
Receive payment from your customers and make bulk payment in just a few clicks. Madam, I received the money.
Hello, Coffee.
Mom, you still haven't sent me the airtime and the house internet is finished. My game.
I'm sorry, darling. Doing that right away.
With Koba, you can send airtime to your friends and family and load data for some great entertainment.
Madam, here are the food stuff.
Thank you.
You can use the short code *365# or the Koba mobile app to make your payment.
Get a designated short code today and start receiving payment with real-time visibility into all your payments with Koba. Pay your suppliers and staff in just a few clicks. For more information, call 0200-404010.
Koba there, you click pew
and you hear pew pew. Transaction done.
Koba, our life simplified.
Coffee in your cup and Joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Congratulations to Joy FM and the Multimedia Group on this remarkable 30-year milestone. 3 decades of informing, entertaining, and shaping national conversations. It's no small feat. You have built a brand that continues to command respect, challenge thinking, and connect communities. And for that, you deserve every applause. From all of us as Media General, we salute your journey, your people, and your purpose. May the next chapter be even more bolder and richer in impact. Here's to 30 years of joy and to the future you continue to inspire.
Coffee in your cup and Joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Wake up to the Super Morning Show. Yeah. Wake up to joy. Joy in the morning. Yeah. If you're turning on your radio, go for some joy in the morning. On the Super Morning Show.
Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show.
change. Like, Joy, it never changed. 30 years of impact. And Yao Ampofuankra is still here with us, here on the Super Morning Show. And Yao, so it's been a very long time. You've learnt your lessons. But I know this song would also bring memories, because I know Komla loved this one.
I was just about to say that. That was, and Komla had his own soundtrack of instrumentals that he had. And he would blasted it. If you sit in his car, it's the same as he has here. He has solid instrumentals, and I think he was one of the first to do that. Hip hop. He was a hip hop freak, and it always gives you that lift in the morning, with that big tempo. And yeah, it was a trend which I think continues to this day.
Yeah. But I like this song though. Changes, even though I'd agree that Tupac may not be one of the best. May not be your best rapper, but he's got good messages.
The conversation about Tupac, where he stands, in the echelons of hip hop or rap, I think he was one of the greatest, if not the greatest, messenger. He could enter the mind of a woman with his lyrics, and he could also provoke a rebel with his lyrics. It's a difficult thing to do. He could sway. Dear Mama, every mother loves that.
Yeah.
F the police, excuse me. He had lyrics that would provoke a riot and at the same time send you to church. He was poetic, he was philosophical, he was righteous, controversial, he was crazy. So quite a character. And to put that, pen and paper, and then to bring it out the way he did in his songs and the tracks, it was crazy. I think I rate him above Biggie in terms of impact, but in terms of flow, delivery, Biggie I think was the greatest, easily. Okay.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
that's true.
You should drop some Biggie later as well.
We have to. Sammy, do you know Biggie?
Of course he knows Biggie.
That's my producer.
Yeah.
Sammy, do you know Biggie? Come. Sammy, come.
He knows Sinach.
Who's that?
Wow, Winston. My goodness.
Honestly, who's Sinach?
Oh my goodness, this is even worse.
Wait, maybe, Charlie, help me.
A celebrated gospel music.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
I know who I am.
I'm Pampa. I didn't hear it well, of course.
Okay, well, there are lots of messages. We'll get you out to tell us some of, the exciting stories in those days. I'm told there was a lot of fun that when I met Max Fuga in my previous life, he tried introducing. Yes, don't worry, we'll tell you about that fun.
Okay, I look forward to that. But let me bring you some of the messages. So, except he or she didn't add the name. I can't believe I've listened to Joy for 30 glorious years. Ayiko, my 10-month-old granddaughter on my lap now is called Minshe, Joy in Ga. That's amazing. Minshe. Well, so another one says, Atokwamina and his mischievous laughs on newspaper reviews, Komla Domo on Traffic Watch, and on the morning show, his voice. Hey, Gabi Adeti on Drive Time, Reverend Cephas and Reverend Abose on Walk with Jesus, and Sunday church service, Akosi Sapon, Kujo Pong Kroma, Matilda Dazi on the 6 p.m. news, and her grilling questions.
Matilda Santi, right? Okay, go ahead.
Right, and then I thought so too. It would be Matilda Santi, but maybe. And her grilling questions, Auntie Doreen, Cosmo Mix, DJ Black, Nathaniel Atto, the way you people investigate and speak English, cra. Wow, it has been a journey. Happy birthday, Joy FM. Another one says, greetings to my brother Yao Ampo for Ankara, for Moses Doty, journalist. That's a hello to you.
Hey, good morning.
All right, congratulations, Joy FM. My father's radio had no tenor, so it was always at 99.7 since 1996, as far as I can remember. Big shout out to seniors like Gabi Ajete, Ajwa Edu, Tomianan Forsen, Nazigiza Jr., Baba Ando, Victor Bolore, Chaotic Sports presenter, Kapi Daniel from Luane. Thank you for bringing that one as well. Good morning, Joy FM. Congratulations for your 30-year celebration. It's really a milestone journey. But when mentioning names like Kobla Dumont, Tomianan Fortin, and others, you people forget to mention Gabi Adeti. Well, we have. He's also a pioneer who I can remember very well in the early times of Joy FM in the 1997 going Ni from Mamprobi. Ni, we acknowledge that message. And another one, this is a birthday, but well, happy birthday, congratulations, all the best to you all at Joy FM. Thank you. I've listened to Joy FM for the past 26 years and still following everything about Joy FM. Joy FM is the standard. Abruche Abrantie from Aguna Swedro, and also Charles Edu from Gomwa Jaman. Sometimes I skipped school just for the sake of Super Morning Show with Komla Dumont and his able producer Stan Dogbe anchoring the show. I remember Matilda Santi Tilly with her silky voice and Akwesi Sapon presenting midday news and evening news respectively. Wow, happy anniversary to you all for the great work you're doing. God bless you and give you more strength for the journey. Christiana Adute in Tema. Thank you all for your messages so far. You can send yours as well. Winston would prefer to hear the voice,
I'd like
right?
To hear, and I know there are some, voice notes. Would share all of them shortly. But there's only one way to appreciate and celebrate your mom this Mother's Day. Pamper her in a way she'd never forget. So safari tour, sumptuous buffet lunch, live band, great ambience, outdoor games, and many more. Joy FM Safari Day with Mom will be on Saturday, 10th May 2025. It's from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. And it's only 950 Ghana cedis for adults and 650 for teenagers and 450 for kids. Now the cost includes transport to and from Kokomilimili to the venue. So please call the following numbers: 0554 594727 or 0302-216-540 for registration, and registration closes at 12 noon on Friday, May 9th, 2025. Look, Mother's Day is on Sunday. Many of you have been making excuses that we'll go to church and then I have to go to work the following day, please. This one is on Saturday. So come and take mommy out. Take her home. Then on Sunday, when you follow up with a call, she knows that she had her pre-Mother's Day treat from you. That thing you have been doing that, we'll go to work tomorrow. Tomorrow is Monday. It's not a holiday. We have read all that lies. Now go and do this. So take these numbers and mothers, please write it down and send it to your children. You just forward it to them. That call the number. So these are the numbers: 0554 594727 or 0302 216 540 for registration, and it closes on Friday, May 9th. If your son or daughter is not calling the number, you just call us and give us your child's number. We'll call him or her and tell him that your mother asked that we call you to Why are you laughing?
I don't know why that's so funny.
I don't know that why. People have been playing hide and seek with mummies. They say, Sunday, then we'll go to work on Monday, so I cannot.
And I'll send you Momo.
No. This time I don't send Momo. Take mommy out. Very important.
Well, hello Ghana. Are you ready to simplify your shipping experience? Introducing DHL Express, your go-to solution for all of your international shipping needs. Whether you're sending personal or official documents, gift items, paintings, cosmetics, clothing, dried fish, processed foods, or importing from Asia, Europe, the UK, the US, or anywhere in Africa, DHL Express service makes it a breeze. All you have to do is to contact any of our main service points or individual outlets across the country. Your shipment will be processed whether inbound or outbound, and with real-time tracking, you'll always know where your package is. That is that simple. Ready to experience the ease of shipping? Visit our website at dhl.com or call 0244 485 176 or 05711 37599 to learn more about our Express Easy service. DHL, excellence delivery, simply delivered.
So we all want a little more. a little more sleep before the alarm goes off, like I did this morning when I was struggling to wake up, and a little more time to finish that project, and maybe a little more butter for your bread, because let's be honest, more is always better. And you can take my friend Nee, for example. When I caught up with him last week, he realized he's been crafting a life of more with the ABSA Ultimate Account. The ABSA Ultimate Account isn't just a banking product for me, it's a chance to have more. ABSA Ultimate Account gives you retrenchment insurance cover of up to 50,000 Ghana cedis, hospital cashback benefits, access to seamless digital solutions, travel insurance of 1 million Ghana cedis, and over 30 benefits on the account. Want more? Of course you do, because more is always better. Sign up for an Ultimate account today and get more. Your story matters. ABSA.
Today is even a perfect day to enjoy this one from MTN. Now, Thursdays are now extra special on MTN. Yes, your Thursdays just got more exciting because from now on, you get a nice 25% bonus on your first data bundle purchase of the day when you bundle on my MTN app or use *138#. This and every Thursday on MTN. MTN is saying that's not enough for a lovely customer like you. So they are offering a free extra movie ticket when you buy or pay with Momo at the Silverbird Cinemas at the Accra and West Hills malls. For those of you wonderful people in the Great Garden City, Kumasi, you get your free ticket at the Golden Cinemas in the Kumasi Mall. If you ask me, I think your movie dates are sorted from now on. Now, this is what I call a sweet deal. So, set your reminders, bundle on my MTN or *138# and make the best of your 25% data bundle discount and visit the cinemas. Use Momo and get your free extra movie ticket on MTN's Yellow Thursday.
Great, we still have Yam Pofwankra here with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And yeah, you know, you're talking about how you're all young. I mean, you're a very young person. You're a man when you joined. I'm sure there were other young people with you at the time. You know, beyond work and everything, how's the, what we term extracurricular activities like?
Yep, it's something that we had to learn over the years. For some of us, there was no template. So, you know, as time went on, you would have to adjust. And I think that's one of the things that, as much as work, yes, you know, in the workspace is concerned, you also need guidance to manage your life out of work without interrupting or interfering in someone's private life. It's very important. And over the years, we realized that we made a lot of mistakes, but thankfully, having good people around us has helped, you know, so that we've not drowned under the pressure and fallen by the way. But obviously you would go off course sometimes, and you've got to be careful it doesn't get to your head, you know. We've always been grounded because the people around us are grounded, you know. We're surrounded by very humble people who've seen it all, who've done it all. The leadership of, I think Joy is an institution. It's not it's beyond radio, beyond media. And I'll give you a quick example. When I went to the UK after getting married, struggling, you know, doing hustling, I got a job as a security officer at a company. And guess who got me that job? Samolata Mensah. Yeah, he was doing his master's program at the time, and I called him up, you know, I'm in town. He said, yeah, Charlie, I've got some, if you're interested. I said, yeah, I'm interested, all right. So it goes beyond work. It's that relationship. And even today, you can get a hookup from, you know, a former colleague, you know, Charlie, I want you to do this, or are you available, or you know, can you? And that's what it's about. It never ends. And anytime I get a call to come back, I'm excited. I want to come in the studio and talk. And you know, for some of us, it was therapy. You get in the studio and then you just get things off your chest, not personal or private stuff, but through the work that you do, you kind of, you know, it's a session that kind of cools you down and calms you down. I don't know if you guys have that same experience, but
we do.
I
mean, it's always a joy when you're on air. You know, I mean, even if you're not happy, once you get on, you become excited.
Yeah, it's the passion.
And that's always the passion. You use the right word. But your producer says I should do this to you. Listen to this. Just listen to this. Listen to this. That's what?
And I can say it now because nobody's gonna. I had a crush on her when I first saw her. When I came in and I first saw her, I was like, "Oh wow, who's this? Very beautiful lady." Obviously, I didn't know she was married at the time, but very polite, very respectful and humble. I think generally everybody was, and it wasn't fake. It was genuine. So you can't raise yourself, kokoti. Yeah, there were a few issues here and there. It's normal. It's a human relations and all the rest of it. But generally speaking, you learn to be similar with the people around you.
Okay.
And the examples they gave. Tommy Anamforson,
sure,
another person, a great mentor and teacher.
Yo, we have someone on the phone, right?
Okay.
We have Akosua Labi on the phone.
She's not in Ghana though, right? Is she?
No, I'm not sure. Good morning, Akosua.
Wow.
Good morning.
Yeah. How are you doing?
I'm doing fantastic. How about you?
We're fine.
Akosua Labi, wow.
Yeah, talk to me.
Is that Yaw Performance?
Yes, it is.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. You're in the US. Yes. You've not been coming back. At least when you come back, you hide. So
I do.
Okay.
Yeah, I do very often.
Very often. That is great to hear your voice. I don't remember the last time I actually saw you. It's been years.
It has been.
Wow. It's great to hear your voice as well. It's great to hear your voice.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm happy that I surprised you, Yao. But Akosua, tell us your joy story. Tell us those memories.
Oh my goodness. How many days do you have? I'm just kidding. Joy. So I consider myself a pioneer of Joy FM, and thanks to Mr. Chum, Samuel Atamensa, who recruited me. So I started Joy just as an intern, right, from School of Journalism, and it was one of those moments where like a pinch me moment when I was offered the internship opportunity to come to the Joy newsroom. And, the rest is history. But I cannot, start talking about my Joy FM journey without giving kudos to the people who gave me my foundational experience at Joy in the newsroom. Can't forget Fred Chidi, Malco Zamelo, Kwenu Hazel, Andrew Owusu. These are people I got to work with, learn from, the basics of professionalism when it comes to journalism. I was a reporter and also a newsreader, and many of those newsroom memories, what I'll tell you, has enabled my professional development and career even up to this point in the United States. So one thing I loved about, my journey at Joy is even though I was in a newsroom, it was an all-round experience. I got to work with Eugenia Pia at the time. She's now Eugenia Tichmenson. When she was a promotions executive, we had Joy Needy Child. That's how it kicked off. We had the Joy Easter Soup Kitchen.
Okay.
These are all activities that happened at Joy, not necessarily, how do I say it, started by the newsroom, but by virtue of the fact that you are an employee of multimedia, you were part of that experience. And I would say that that's one of the ways that I gained my all-round experience with many different things, not just journalism at Joy FM.
Great. So, as Yao said, Akosua, I'm sure that the next time you're in town, you should pass by, okay? And let's have a conversation in studio. And I'm sure you'll do us that honor, right?
Absolutely, I would love to.
Great. Yeah, I'm giving you a chance. Maybe you have a final question for her.
Yeah, Akosua, how you doing?
I'm great. I'm great.
How has the experience been? I mean, do you also bump into people at parties, weddings, events, somewhere? You're just minding your business, and hey, are you the one, or somebody comes up to you and said, "I know you." Do you get that sometimes?
I do. Amazingly, I do. And sometimes you would think that having been away, how many years has it been? 30 years, pretty much. I left Joy in 2000, so that's when I migrated to the United States. And I come back very often, I'll tell you that, because I believe this is who I am, this is where I come from, and so as much as I don't live here physically anymore, I've stayed in touch with many people. I literally talked with some of the comments yesterday. I still meet with Joan Mans. I still hang out. I pretty much stay in touch with people. But amazingly, sometimes you go out and you say your name, Akosua, oh wait, Joy FM. And it surprises me because people still remember. And that's the beauty of Joy. Joy has done many things. And I cannot, like I said, we will need days to talk about, what I've gained.
Talking
the knowledge,
about,
the experience, the professionalism, everything. I truly credit my professional success, which I'm on a journey, by the way, so that's not something I would say I've reached yet, but I would say that even where I'm at right now in my professional journey, I cannot talk about it without giving credit to the foundation that I got from my experience, the 5 years that I was at Joy FM. So happy anniversary, multimedia.
And talking about the experience you gained, one of the names you mentioned, Malco Zomelo, is on the line.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Malco Zomelo.
Yes, Malco Zomelo is on the line. Senior, good morning.
Good morning, boss.
Oh, you are the boss. You are the boss.
No, please. I heard you having a little into A-Labi.
Yes.
A-Labi.
She's listening to you now.
Yes. Some
A-Labi.
Otan, Uncle Zomelo, Otudane.
Mokongo, the horse America.
You gumu ahadeo.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
We're doing well. We're hanging in.
You're not hanging. You're doing good, Akosua.
Well, you taught me well. So I like I said, I have the foundation. And so if you say so, I give you all the credit.
Oh, you melt me. Today's workers' day. We are passionate. How are the kids? How's everybody anyway?
Everybody is great. By God's
Wonderful.
grace, everybody is great.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Wonderful. We're doing well.
It is good to hear your voice. I miss this voice on Joy. Remember the newsroom when we will be, sometimes we'll be rushing through some stories when we get the last minute news break and we're just trying to figure out how to go on air and break the news and all of that, Malco. I miss those days. I really do.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I also remember our tagline, mischief.
What was the tagline again? I can't remember.
Mischief.
Malco, what's that about? That tagline, mischief. What's it about?
I'll tell you when I get into the studio.
Oh, this one, dear, some will. Or I should look for you at the base.
Sometimes when you get breaking news and people are not too certain, but you know that you got your hand the knot on the knob, and
oh, we seem to be losing you. Malco, let's try and work the lines again and get in touch with Malco and Akosua. But you have to leave us here.
Yes, sir.
You have to leave. So, finally, from you, anything you want to say finally?
Yeah, Akosua, take care. And hopefully we'll link up again. And look, we've been blessed to be in this position. And as Malco would say, anybody, Akosua, it's been a blessing, and it's not about the money, it's not about the fame, quote unquote. It's about what happens next, and learning from all these great people has been a tremendous blessing. It keeps you humble and keeps you grounded, and long may it continue, and may you guys also continue to carry that flame. You're doing a great job. It must be very difficult, because I'm sure as you enter Barcelona or Madrid or Liverpool, Man United, and they tell you the history, but then you guys have been able to carry that up to this point, and that is something that's very commendable. So God continue to bless us all, and a happy May Day to everybody.
Thank you very much, Yao Ampofu Ankara. Thank you so much for joining us this morning here on the Super Morning Show. We'll still work the lines. We'll get back to Malco and Akosua. Thank you very much. This is the Super Morning Show, holiday edition, but 30th anniversary of Joy FM edition as well. Stay with us. We'll be right back. My name is Winston Amoah, and I'm here with Emefa, Akosua, Adeti. We'll be right back.
Are you tired of rising fuel costs and frequent service and maintenance draining your budget? Are you a transport business thinking of the best eco-friendly and cost-saving option for a car? Then switch to the Serial Nano 3 electric vehicle. The Serial Nano 3 EV is proudly marketed and distributed in Ghana by Anointed Engineering Services Limited. The sleek Serial Nano 3 electric vehicle, with its advanced technology and high performance, emits zero emissions because it does not run on fossil fuels. No need to worry about a charging station because you can charge your Serial at home directly by plugging into the socket. The Serial Nano 3 electric vehicle offers unmatched comfort, interior design, fast charging, long-lasting battery, and a portable digital ultra-silent genset for backup charging no matter your power situation anywhere. Visit our brand new and ultra-modern showrooms in Accra and Kumasi. In Kumasi, Asukwa, in front of the TAT yard on the Ak Mayanka Road. Call our hotlines on 0544 340589 and 0243 480 334. Anointed also stocks genuine spare parts and delivers after-sales services 24/7 for our Serial Nano 3 EVs. The Serial Nano 3 electric vehicle. Experience a legacy of luxury modernized. Serial EV. Go electric.
One night, one stage, one nation's heartbeat. As all the stars in Ghana align to celebrate the biggest night in Ghanaian music, the 26th Telecel Ghana Music Awards. Live, unfiltered, unforgettable with Kim Promise, Stoneboy, Kweku Smoke, Empress Gifty, Kim Paluta, Famiye, Adina, Beast Trap, Titi Owusu, AEC, Molly, and more.
Live at the Grand Arena, Saturday, May 10th at 7 p.m.
Tickets going fast. 500 Ghana cedis and 700 Ghana cedis at Charter House, or dial *713*33*00# For limited VVIP, call 050-128-8520 now. The 26th Telecel Ghana Music Awards, produced by Charterhouse, with support from Guinness, TV3, British Council, Closer, KPMG, media partners, and proudly sponsored by Telecel, Connected Energy.
Akosua ni Dilo Tobiana.
You know hear about the Star Assurance 40 Reasons to Smile promo. Star Assurance is 40 years. And to celebrate this milestone, they are rewarding clients who buy or renew their existing motor insurance policy with amazing prizes. Every quarter this year, lucky winners stand the chance to win cash prizes of 10,000 Ghana cedis each, and the grand prize, an exclusive all-expense-paid trip to enjoy the luxury of Dubai.
So you mean if someone insures their saloon car, 4x4, trotro, motorbike, or any other vehicle, they stand a chance to be a winner?
Exactly so. To participate, simply buy or renew your existing motor insurance policy with Star Assurance, and you are in.
Akosua, thank you so much for sharing this with me. I'm driving to the nearest Star Assurance office office now.
Call 030-2751-333 to talk to us or visit any Star Assurance branch to buy or renew your motor insurance policy.
Star Assurance, your solid partner.
Terms and conditions apply. This promo is in conjunction with NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform.
Do you know that NIT is back in Ghana? Yes, you heard it right. NIT is back in Ghana, and Jackson Institute of Technology is the official partner. It's bigger, it's better, and it's here to revolutionize IT education in Ghana. Get ready for world-class training and unmatched opportunities powered by Jackson Institute of Technology. Jackson Institute of Technology is shaping futures with hands-on IT training for youth, students, and professionals. Courses include cybersecurity, Python programming, data analytics, networking and hardware essentials, and Microsoft Office Suite. We offer flexible schedules, affordable payment plans, and expert trainers with globally recognized certifications. Scholarships are available for women and girls. Sign up early to grab yours. You can locate us in Accra at Abna Atia Towers, Ring Road Central, or you can call us to enroll on 059-699-6037 or 059-699-6042. Take the first step towards your dream career with Jackson Institute of Technology, where your tech future begins.
Welcome to Spintex Plaza, where living and working blend seamlessly.
Spintex Plaza, the place to be. Furnished apartments feel so free.
Imagine coming home to a luxurious furnished apartment with everything you need.
Rooftop pool, swim under the sky. Rooftop bar where the good times fly. Rooftop gym, get fit and strong. With Spintex Plaza, you can't go wrong.
Spintex Plaza, your home, your work, your lifestyle. Come see us today or call us on 0241 327 363. www.spintexplaza.net. Building or renovating? Look no further. At Interface Limited, we have everything you need to create stunning spaces.
Transform your interiors with our top quality plasterboards, acoustic ceilings, and cement boards.
Step into style with our exquisite laminate and engineered floors. And for your data centers, durable raised access floors.
Elevate your outdoor spaces with our WPC decking and fencing.
Protect your home with our beautiful and reliable roof shingles, insulation, canopies, and PVC fascia boards.
Add a touch of elegance with our beautiful POP cornices and roses.
Quality, affordability, and style all in one place. Building a better Ghana, one space at a time. Visit www.interfacelimited.net or call 0274 999 999.
Yeah!
Coffee in your cup. Joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Super Morning Show. Yeah. Wake up to joy. Joy in the morning. Yeah. If you're turning on your radio, go for some joy in the morning. On the Super Morning Show.
Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show.
For me to appreciate the music, I have to go and search the lyrics.
Oh, really?
What is playing?
Come
Sing. What?
Why, when you were in secondary school, you were singing gospel or what?
No, because it was the boys that were writing the lyrics to us. I wasn't writing the lyrics to them. The boys.
What are we? The boys were writing the lyrics to you. Hey.
Pen pal.
And your woman.
Asemu.
Anyway, we'll take it like that. 30 years we're celebrating, and so we're having fun this morning here in the studios of Joy 99.7 FM. You heard from Akosua Labi, you heard from Yampo for Ankara. We'll get back to Marco Zomelo again. We'll be hearing from some of the old guys, who've worked hard to make sure that this station is what it is today. They've worked hard, and we are continuing their work so that others would also continue from where we would live someday. I mean, because at all costs we'll go on retirement, so others would also come. But it's great having this conversation this morning so that the young ones also can learn a lot from them. This is a Super Morning Show, but Kingdom Books and Stationery Limited, they are your number one supplier of quality office essentials, equipment, and furniture at affordable prices. Now, they've introduced an online store for your shopping convenience, which means you can now shop by simply logging on to kingdomstoreonline.com without physically coming to any of their branches. That's hassle-free, and they will definitely arrange delivery to your home and office within a reasonable time. Now, they offer free delivery within Accra and Tema, and they accept payment via Momo across all networks. Terms and conditions are applied at Kingdom. Quality and affordability are their hallmarks, and we have to go on the lines because we have a pioneer of the Joy FM story, big man Samuel Atta Mensah, Samens for short. You know him. He's MD of City FM and Channel 1 TV, but he started right here at Joy 99.7 FM. Mr. Mensah, good morning, and thank you very much for joining us.
Good morning. How are you, Winston?
We're managing. We're continuing the work that you started.
By the grace of God. Thank you for not letting us down.
And thank you also for starting that good work. But I mean, this morning, as we celebrate 30 years, we're just, touching base with all the old guys who are here and finding out their joy stories. And that's why, we've got in touch with you this morning. Tell us your joy story.
Wow. That's a whole book.
Yeah, let's make it brief because I know you are able to do that.
Okay, for some of us, it's just it was the beginning of beginnings, and we were blessed to be around when it all started. It wasn't by design. I mean, I for one never studied anything to do with media. Neither have I studied anything to do with journalism. And so I'm one of the fortunate guys who just trade into it, first not as a career, but just as helping a friend to get something started. And then it became a habit, and then it became a passion, and ultimately it has become my career. We met so many people who have remained dear friends and close to family. We also, if you like, had a lot of firsts in the system. But all the credit goes to the man who had the vision, Mr. Kwesi. A lot of times other people are credited with somebody started this, somebody started it. In my books, it is all a Kwesi story. He was the visionary, he was the influencer, he was the leader, he directed, he managed, and he had a real, context of how private commercial radio should look like. So we all aligned, and that's how we lived. So maybe you want to ask me specific questions, because for me, I'll talk till you sack me.
I can definitely understand because you have a lot to share. But I mean, the first time I actually came across your name was, I think it was an article in the newspaper that I talked about the work you did with the team covering elections. We'll come back to that one later on, but we'll get into other specifics. But we've also been joined by Malcolm Zamelo. He was on the phone earlier with us, and I think there was a problem with the line. Good morning again, Malcolm, and thank you very much for joining us.
Good morning.
Great. So let me get
I appreciate it.
Great. We have Samuel Atta Mensah also joining us on the phone. It's a reunion today, so maybe you want to say good morning to Samens.
He doesn't usually like being called Samuel Atta Mensah. He enjoys it when you call him Samens.
Yeah. Listen, don't mind us. Just go
I
ahead,
am interested in the Brana Wabo and Krum Hannah. I am interested in Yezizi Pen and Yabo Brown and Krum Ha. Oh, I see. You know what? Look, let's look at something because the story. I mean, whilst you've talked about the fact that this is a Kwesichum story, but you also played a major role. I mean, Jan Pofu was here. He was just telling us that you actually approached him and asked him to come to Joy FM, and I know there are many stories like that. I mean, many people that worked with you even before you moved. Tell us in those days when you started, how the feeling was, starting something new. I mean, starting first private radio in Ghana.
See, the point I'm making is, in all humility, 30 years looking back, it may look like we had it all together, structured in a progressive manner. But the reason I keep referring to Kwesichum is that he was the only person who knew where we were going with these things. I mean, of course, he brought people from GBC, who spearheaded the whole thing, the Tommy and Forsons, the Kofi Chaponus, the Dusty Wings, the Andrew Owusus, and eventually Mao Kozomelo, who is also here, had come from GBC, and they brought the professional touch to it, if you like. But the vision of private commercial radio he held the key to it, and that's why I keep referring to him. The ups and downs that we went through where nobody took us seriously. Look, I'll tell you something. Even trying to get pastors to come and preach on the station was a battle for us. It was a big battle. They had no hope. They didn't believe in the cause. In fact, somebody turned me away when I went to ask them to come and preach on the station. So it wasn't as smooth as we would make it look like. But I'm just saying that we had our good, our difficult times. We have our, glorious moments. For me, I came on first as a part-timer for, say, 1.5 years until I finally became director of programs in 97. Atwita Maokotu was in the newsroom heading current affairs. Fechidi was doing heading news at the time. And we just worked together as a family. 1998, I was taken to Kumasi to join Dusty Wayne to start Lab FM. So we started Lab FM. I was there for about 3 to 6 months. And then after that, I was taken to Tema to go and start Adom FM. I was there with Jimmy Quest later. I'll tell you a funny story. There was a guy I used to meet there was a Texaco filling station next door to where the station was in Community 2.
Okay.
I used to go there and buy fuel, and these guys used to hang around the place, and when they knew that it was a radio station, they got interested, and they would come to me, chat. But I am a very soft for funky speaking people. So there was this guy I met there who used to hang around with the boys. So one day he said that he wanted to try to be a DJ. So I gave him to Jimmy Quist to try him. He wasn't so good at the time, but eventually he would become the Dr. Duncan, who became the famous Dr. I just randomly met him, and there are stories like that that I don't have on paper. So it was a journey that we're all proud to be associated with.
But talking about that journey, for instance, I was listening to Reverend Owusu this morning, and he talked about how, eventually when you got pastors, they were all speaking English, and he said he wanted to speak Tree, and you said, why not go ahead and speak Tree? And I was just asking, but this was supposed to be an English radio station.
Yeah, I mean, we just wanted to connect. We wanted to connect, and I thought that Reverend Owusu, at the time, he wasn't Reverend Owusu. He wasn't a reverend minister at the time. He used to be a praise and worship leader at the Resurrection Church. In fact, he was actually brought to us by Mrs. Totobi Kwakli at the time. So the disconnect was that this is English speaking, and he was very fluent in the Twi language. So what I did was to just introduce him to the listeners. So I created space in my program and dropped in initially. It was just a 20-minute slot that I gave him, and the feedback was amazing. Okay, and so I kept increasing till it became a 1 hour slot, and that's how Reverend Osuansa found his space within there. So when we were working on Adom FM, I had him in mind to be the key voice on the devotion segment. So we pushed him on Adom FM. At that time, there was another Reverend Minister. He's also answered, I think Gabriel Ansa or something like that. He was a regular guest on our gospel programs. So I also added Gabriel Ansa to the team in Adom FM. So that's how Reverend Osuansa came in, and his entry was a turning point that merged the local language listeners with the English listeners, and it was a brilliant idea, and he's been able to carve a niche for himself over the last 25 years or so, or 30 years. Yeah.
Well, let me bring in, Malco Zomelo at this point, head of current affairs. I know that he's enjoyed in Accra. Where's his pen? Malco.
Yeah.
I'm still asking. I mean, I still want to understand that whole Yezizi pen, but we'll leave that for another day. I'm sure when we meet one of these days, we'll have that conversation. But before we lost you, you were telling us more about the current affairs department, memories from those days. Share them with us.
Well, it's a long story. I think before I say anything about that, whatever you ask me, I think Joy has done marvelously. And I think Kwesi Chumketi is the brain behind most of the successes that Joy FM has, and now multimedia has chalked. I cannot talk much about that current affairs bit, unless I pay tribute to Katie himself. I mean, Katie will come for you 4:30, 5 a.m. Katie will plan with you.
Okay.
Katie, you take a proposal to him. Katie will listen and make input as though he had ever been a broadcaster. I met Katie at Christ the King when I think the idea started, and British engineers BE came to Ghana to sell their equipment, and since then he had wanted me to join. And as Samuel said, I was doubting whether his idea could compete at that time with the Ghana Broadcasting Corporation. That was the sole broadcasting institution in Ghana.
Okay.
And so if you ask me about the current affairs thing, I would say Katie played a very, very major role. And Samuel, that guy on the other side of the line. We have a lot of taglines and things we use because of the journey we went through. As Samuel said, it wasn't easy. You try something. Sometimes you had doubts. You try. It may not have succeeded at the first go, but the team sits down and the team works through it. Gradually, we were able to achieve what we wanted to. It was a teamwork. You asked me this question. I'm fighting with myself. How did it start?
Tell me.
And it couldn't have started without a team. So I can only give kudos to the team. And the team, Akosua Labi that we were talking to, Fred Chidi. Fred was a huge anchor. Huge anchor. And I hope and believe that you who are carrying the mantle also work as a team. Because that teamwork is what brought about. current affairs, how did they start? I think decision and the sick. Like a joke. You know? And we had all manner of people. Decision and the sick itself started with Uncle Amoah as the host. And then we went through several phases, and had a huge success with it, and decided we were going to build on that success. Colonel Chum of blessed memory, Genia, Katie, and I always mention Katie. I said that Katie, your chief executive, is I don't know how to describe him, but he's done a lot for this country so far as this industry is concerned.
Okay, I know it's early in the morning. No, it's 9, so it's not early. But sometimes before you leave, I mean, you've talked about how it all started. I want us to do this. What are some of the things you miss? If you look back at the days that you were working here, what are some of the things that you miss?
Well, I mean, the first thing I miss in the really is when we used to, everybody is doing their work until 9 o'clock and I'm talking at the morning shift, 9 o'clock, we used to end the breakfast show, which used to be called Daybreak Joy, before we changed to Super Morning Show when Komla took over. Once we finish, from nowhere, everybody emerges from their corner. We meet in front of the building and we all head to Heavy Do to go and eat fufu together and then come back to do our work. Those are things I miss. I don't miss the serious ones because it's a deep pressure. and also the times we used to travel together to cover elections. And this would be myself, Komla Dumo of blessed memory, Paul Adomotre, and Stanislav Wesedogbe, who was my man, always riding in my car at the time. We traversed the regions, Western region, and he knew Western region a lot more than a lot of us. We did Volta region, Eastern region, parts of Ashanti region, and it was lovely driving. At times we left Accra not knowing where we're going, but just to get the news. And that's what defined the election coverage model that will become the standard or the reference point for all stations. So those are the things I miss.
Okay, but this fufu bid at 9 a.m., 9:30 a.m. How were you able to work after that? I'm just curious because fufu in the morning like that, doesn't it make you sleep?
The results will show that we were working. The results will show.
You're right.
It did fufu a heavy do. I mean that now. It did fufu.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it worked.
Thank you so much, Samens, for joining us this morning. How about you? How about you, Malco? What do you miss?
Hello?
Yeah, Malco, what do you miss? Tell us.
I miss the general ambience of Joy FM. I listen to you religiously. I'm not disappointed. I know the sky is your limit. And I know you can climb higher because of the competition. When we started, it was Joy, and then I think Radio Gold later grew and things. I have a lot of hope that what started 30 years ago will grow into a huge sycamore tree.
Thank you so much, Marco Zomelo, and we're glad that you made time to join us. We're glad that you set the pace for us to follow. Thank you so much for joining us, Marco Zomelo. Still to come here on the Super Morning Show this morning, you're going to be hearing from Kojo Opon Kruma, a former host of the Super Morning Show. You hear from Coxstar Maklo, you hear from Ivy Heward Mills, and others here on the Super Morning Show.
Well, it raises the standard very, very high for some of us, Mr. Amoah. And
you must learn from the best.
I agree.
So
I agree.
Now that you've heard from the best,
and hearing and still hearing from the best, sitting right by me.
You must be challenged to do more.
Let me tell you about Graphic Business in partnership with Stanbic Bank Ghana. They're presenting a high-level forum on the theme "The Future of Food: The Critical Role of Sustainable Practices," and it's happening on May 6, 2025. Time 7 a.m. Venue Labadi Beach Hotel, and the speakers include Professor Kester Quist Afechi, Chair of the National Cyber Intelligence and Cyber Defense Research Project; Alberta Nana Echa Akosua, founder of Agri House Foundation; Professor Francis Achu, Financial Risk Manager, Sustainability and Climate Risk Professional and Farmer. This event is supported by Daily Graphic and Stanbic Bank Ghana. Join us for insightful discussions shaping the future of agriculture and sustainability. Media partners, of course, Graphic News, Joy FM and Joy News.
And I'm sure you're ready to dream, dare, and deliver in the world of IT. Look no further than Jackson Institute of Technology, JIT, the only NIIT authorized training center in Ghana. At JIT, we provide world-class training, world-class IT training for individuals and corporate organizations, equipping you with industry-relevant skills in software development, cybersecurity, networking, cloud computing, artificial intelligence, digital marketing, and more. We offer globally recognized certifications, practical job-ready training, and flexible hybrid learning options, which allows you to study online or on-site. Our expert instructors ensure hands-on learning experiences that prepare you for success in today's digital world. Conveniently located on the Ring Road near Circle in the heart of Accra's Central Business District, and in Kumasi at Jackson Educational Complex HQ Udiase near KNUST. JIT provides easy access for students and corporate clients, and their state-of-the-art auditorium is also available for corporate events, seminars, and training sessions. Call or WhatsApp them now on 0596 996037. 0596 996038 and then 0552 714635, or visit their website jit.edu.gh. JIT, your gateway to a thriving IT career.
And this Mother's Day, listen, don't wait for you to lose your mother before you show them some love. Let's go beyond just thank you, Mama, and let's honor her with an experience she'll never forget. Join us at Best Western Plus Accra Beach Hotel for the Obatam Pub Brunch, a celebration of mothers, queens, and all the love they give us. It's happening on Sunday, 11th May 2025. Come and enjoy soul-stirring gospel music from Insha Betty, backed by the sensational funky fusion band. Welcome drink is fresh coconut juice, inside attractions, face painting for kids, canvas painting, board games, Owari and Ludo. Free photo shoot as well. If you have a mother that loves photos, of course, you're lucky. This one is free. And the rate is 450 Ghana cedis per person, 200 Ghana cedis for kids between 6 and 12 years. For reservations, kindly call 0548 402224 or 050-965-1381, or you can just follow them on all of their social media handles: IG BWP Accra Beach Hotel, TikTok at BWP Hotel, and www.bestwesternplusaccra.com, the website where you can get more information.
More after these messages. We'll be right back.
TCL's Easter promotion. It's big and bold. Buy 50-inch, 55-inch, or 65-inch TCL QLED Pro 4K Smart Android TV starting from 7,999 Ghana cedis and get free 32-inch TCL TV. Buy TCL 75-inch, 85-inch, or 98-inch TV and get free 43-inch TCL TV. The bigger the purchase, the better the deal. Buy TCL 115-inch QD Mini LED 4K TV and get a free 85-inch TCL TV. Discount so huge you will feel like a winner. Looking for TCL refrigerators, washing machines, water dispensers, audio soundbar, and more at cool deals? Rush to TCL showrooms and authorized TCL dealers in Ghana before stock runs out. Terms and conditions apply. TCL, inspire greatness.
When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth with Kale Charcoal toothpaste. This gives me confidence all day.
Anytime you meet Amma, don't be surprised I smile showing my beautiful white teeth because I don't have cavity thanks to Kale Charcoal toothpaste for its natural charcoal properties. In fact, we are like twins. I can't go without my Kale Charcoal toothpaste.
That be why I dey use Kale Charcoal toothpaste morning and night when I dey go bed safe. It dey make my teeth white when it dey comot every scent from my mouth inside. My confidence level they go up, so I dey show my 32 teeth all.
Introducing the Kale Charcoal toothpaste, formulated with activated bamboo charcoal powder, ensures whiter teeth and removes bad breath. The strong natural property of the activated bamboo charcoal removes bacteria, absorbs surface stains on our teeth caused by coffee, wines, and tobacco. Welcome, Kale Charcoal toothpaste. Kale Charcoal toothpaste, Sankofa Yenchi.
Kale, happy smile.
This advert is FDA approved.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold, and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
Sasso, sasso, si come tonton prepon. Sasso, sasso, si come tonton prepon. Edrana drami nebu seshe. Ye hakesia ne malaria. Minya me pone me sasso spray. Every mosquito study run away. Tonton preko, sasso sasso, mi se come tonton preko. Come tonton preko, sasso, come tonton preko. Nani shamne die e demonstronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
TS, double law, baby.
Coffee in your cup, enjoy on the set. The Super Morning Show is
Wake up to joy, joy, joy. Sunshine and joy in the morning time. Yeah. Wake up to the Super Morning Show. Yeah. Wake up to joy, joy in the morning. Yeah. If you're turning on your radio, go for some joy in the morning on the Super Morning Show.
Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show.
Wake up to joy, joy, joy. Sunshine and joy in the morning time.
Nice groove. Before we get to the bubble breakfast, if you went to Mali school. But look, why Emefa, why? You want to be hearing from Kojo Opon-Krumah, former host of the Super Morning Show. You also hear from Ivy Heward Mills, Cox Tamaklo, as we celebrate 30 years of impactful radio. One of my friends sent me a message. I'm waiting for his permission so I can share it with you.
Okay.
His joy story.
And we're still waiting for your joy story. Of course, there's no joy without you, our listeners. So you can send us your message via voice or just text us your joy story. But in the meantime, I'll read to you some of your messages. Congratulations, Joy. I remember Crossfire those days. It was my favorite. This one is from Emily Spintex. And good morning, Winston.
Emily likes politics, man.
She does, huh?
Crossfire. Hot political show.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, Winston, this one is for you.
Okay.
And you have some questions to answer. Good morning, Winston. I have not heard any reggae presenter's name. Why? Are you anti-reggae? Emmanuel Dake from Nungwa. Surely we're not.
Emmanuel would know that I became Entapi doing performing reggae songs. So I'm not one who's anti-reggae. We'll try and raise them. I mean, there were reggae presenters like Culture B and Dilly D, Heavy D.
Okay.
My very good friend Heavy D, who started singing as well. But we'll try and raise Heavy D and Culture B. But it's a whole year's celebration. It's just that today marks the official launch, and that's why how come we're having this conversation. So, Emmanuel, please bear with us. We'll get into, you get to hear from the reggae presenters. It's very, very crucial.
Right. So my joy story is when Captain Sowu was doing the news file. I still listen to Joy FM, no other radio station. Joy FM is my best and my sweetheart Sunday edition. I love you, Joy. And to you, Brian, he's a good man. I know him from Choice FM. Happy to be alive to witness Joy FM's 30th anniversary. Glory to God Most High. Thank you so much for inspiring us every day. If nothing at all, I've learned and still learning your Say It's Right. Say It's Right lessons. I am sure that's what you're trying to say. Back in the days, I'd love listening to Mr. Tommy Alan Forson, Reverend Ansa, Coxtama Klo, Marco Zomelo, Atokwa Mena, Joa Edu, Komla Dumo, Gabi Ajete, Anto Dorinando, not forgetting Yao Ampo for Ankara and Sammy Forson. Back in the days, my favorite program was Lunchtime Rhythms, hosted by Kofi Kumbilson. And now you guys who have kept working harder and harder to keep some of us stuck to Joy FM forever. God bless you and God bless you as well. In Osu sending that one. And also Charles Edu from Goma Jaman. Did you remember KSM once sat in for Komla Dumo as SMS host? I like to think that you're trying to type. I also remember Paula Dumotri interview Rollins live on the at the polling station during 2000 elections. Koino Hazel, Sonny Deka, Fred Chidi, Ni Amadagadu, Kojo Pon Kroma, Kojo Frempong, Albert Kofi Wusu, Atokwa Mena Dazi, and it goes on and on. Maybe I'll take this final one and then we'll continue. Good morning, Joy FM. Congratulations. I've been listening to Joy FM during my senior high school days till now. In fact, Joy News has been my source of information. I remember the days of Jefferson Saki, Israel Lai, Jifa Bampo, Francis Kakra Forsen, Ani Osabute, Evans Mensa, Kojo Pon Kroma, and my favorite, Winston Amoah. I'm glad I wrote this one. I read this one. Kojo Yangson, Raymond Aqua, and Emefa Powell. Still, and I can't stop listening to Joy FM. We'll still take more of your messages.
Yes, so we'll do
coming in.
more of these messages. But we have joining us on phone, Ivy Heward Mills. And I'm sure there are many of you who would remember her. Ivy, good morning, and thank you so much for joining us.
Good morning, Winston. I'm so happy to be on Joy FM this morning.
And congratulations to all of us because we've turned 30. You were here before us, but you're part of the story, and so happy anniversary to all of us.
Thank you so much, and absolutely, it's been quite a journey for Joy. Joy was indeed a pace setter, and so much work has gone into bringing Joy up to what it is today, and we're all so proud.
We've also been joined by former host of the Super Morning Show, Member of Parliament for Fuasia UAB.
This call will be recorded.
Kojo Opong Nkrumah. Kojo, good morning. Hello, Kojo.
Hi.
Good morning. How are you doing?
I'm very well. Happy anniversary to everybody.
Yes, happy anniversary to you also, because the story cannot be written without you. And so we're doing this together. And we're glad that you made time to join us, because we know you've really had to do a lot of things to make this possible. We're very happy that you've made time to join us. I'll get back to you shortly, but let me just ask Ivy, her memories, her joy story. I mean, Ivy, share with us the memories, those memories that you have of your time here at Joy FM. Hello, Ivy. Okay, so let me get back to you, Kojo. And I'm sure we've had this conversation before, but for those who do not remember, tell us your story. I mean, tell us how it all started with you here at Joy FM.
Well, my Joy FM experience was only by accident. A friend of mine called Delali Tijinyo, who was interning at Joy FM at the time, after a conversation with Mr. Kofi Owusu, invited me to come and pass through and meet the people at Joy FM.
Okay.
And I came through and met the people at Joy FM briefly. Went back to school because I wasn't really, I had never intended to do journalism or anything of it. But I loved listening to Joy FM. Black, Bola, Matilda Santiago, Ivy herself, Teresa Shring, the whole crew. So I went back to university, and just as I was finishing university, I participated in a competition where Mr. Kwesichum himself was a judge.
Oh, okay.
And Mr. Kwesichum, right at the end of that competition, invited me to come and do an attachment at Joy FM. That was the first thing. I did the attachment, and then later he asked Mr. Kofi Owusu to come and recruit me. I was working at British American Tobacco at the time. So I didn't quit my BAT job. I added the Joy FM job to it. And I started from the newsroom as a reporter. Then I'll come in the evenings and early mornings to come and read the business report. And then when Komla Dumont left, I was asked to take over the morning show. I think I did a total of close to about 10 years at Joy. One of my best experiences in my life. It's contributed immensely to who I am today.
Okay.
And today, as we celebrate, I celebrate from Mr. Chum, from Brigadier Chum himself. Many people don't celebrate him, from Brigadier Chum himself to Kwesi Chum, to Charles Van Dyke, and the entire team that built this lovely group. Many people have an opportunity in today to work, and which has impacted many lives today.
Okay.
I celebrate who's going to come get a job even next year.
Great. Talking about the morning show, Kojo, how was the feeling when you were asked to host the morning show?
I didn't believe it, actually. When Kennedy Dave met with me and said that I'd been selected to host the morning show, I thought he was joking. So the Monday morning, when I was supposed to come and work with Komla, Standobe was the producer at the time.
Yeah.
Komla was the host. So I was asked to come on Monday because we had this conversation even.
Oh,
so the Monday I had to do my normal business report. At the end of the business report on the morning show, that's when Komla said, but it'll be you, they can't do the morning show. I'm like, listen, are you guys serious? So we went back to Ken Ashike, and he's like, we're damn serious. You got to come in and let's start the transition. So Tuesday morning I started. It was impossible to fill Komla Dumont's shoes. Big shoes. This guy was larger than life. So much impact. He is a 24-year-old boy at the time, fresh out of university, who had not studied journalism. I didn't have a clue what it was. But I had people who believed in me. Matilda Santiago, who today has been appointed Deputy Governor of the Central Bank. Albert Kofi Owusu, who is the Managing Director of the Ghana News Agency. Bennett Frimpong, Samuel Padade Yuinchi, P. Ansa. These people believed in me. Kwesichum himself believed in me. And though I was a mess when I started, and I'm not shy to say it, I was a mess when I started, they believed in me, encouraged me, corrected me day in and day out. And it took us to the highest levels.
And talking about being a mess when you started, was there any time you probably felt like, I have to let this go?
Oh, many times. I always say that one of my previous interviews was the interview I did with Charles. When I was questioning him, he was questioning me as well. My production was poor. I didn't have a clue what we were, trying to achieve at the end of the show. There was so much expectation for the show, and I was so ill prepared for it. He wiped the floor with my face and my back. When I finished that show, I was actually depressed. I remember Bennett Frimpong taking me to Alisa Hotel to encourage me. We had a whole half-day session at Alisa, and he said, "Never forgotten."
Hold on, I think we're losing you at that point. If you could kindly reposition yourself and tell us what he said to you that you've never forgotten.
Bernard Frimpong told me at the end of that episode that you are as good as tomorrow's show. So, but so don't let the past, whether good or bad, define you. Let tomorrow's effort define you. If you were good yesterday and you rest on your earth, you cannot keep that same standard tomorrow. If you are bad yesterday, but you decide to lift up and do a better job, that impression tomorrow. And I never forgot that. It's one of my challenging things that I always work with.
Great. Let me bring in Ivy in at this point. Let me bring in Ivy Heward Mills. Yes, Ivy, we lost you at some point. Sorry about that. But you're telling us your, joy story. Please go ahead.
Oh, Winston, thank you. My joy story, it's been a very interesting one, and I think every aspect of my joy story has sort of shaped my life and shaped the person that I am today. How did it start? I think it was one afternoon. I was just listening to the radio, and I heard an ad about Joy FM. No, I think it was Mobitel, rather, that wanted a presenter for the traffic watch. And it was one of those days when the 19-year-old me was broke. I think I had upset my mom, so she didn't give me my pocket money, and I was just fuming at home. And then I heard this ad, and I thought, you know what, I can make my own money.
Okay.
And so I called, and I was scheduled for an interview. I got there, and there were so many people. There were professional journalists, people from the School of Journalism, people who looked like they knew what they were doing or, getting themselves into. And I was just clueless. I just came there because the day before I was broke and, I thought I could use a little extra cash. So, well, I sat there. Not that I thought I was going to get the job, because I was quite intimidated by the people I saw at the reception that day. Long story short, it came to my turn. There were I think there must have been over 50 people. And it came to my turn. I went in, left thinking, well, okay, this was fine. I got home. My mother gave me money. I wasn't tired. I wasn't about it. The next day, I got a call.
Okay.
And I had gotten the job. I thought,
Wow.
what? Who, me? What did I say to these people? Anyway, so I started work. And about a week or so into working on the Mobitel Traffic Watch, I was told that Kwesi wanted to see me. I thought, what have I done? I went into the meeting with him. Samens was there as well. And Kwesi said, I think you're really good. I think I like your voice. You have a radio voice. I was thinking, what's that? Anyway, he said, I think that I want you to be on Joy FM. I want Joy to hire you.
Okay.
I was so confused. I was like, okay, what's this man talking about? Me, I'm just playing here. But, well, he said, well, sometimes how about we put her on air tonight? I was thinking, no way. You can't do this to me. I need to psych myself. I'm not used to this kind of thing. The Mobitel Traffic Watch, Komla made it fun. I was doing that with Ashiokai and Ellen Amoah and others. So, it was fun. But I thought this was going to be serious. Someone said, yeah, I think it's a good idea. And Kwesi just looked at me and said, Nakoshi, you can do it. And that sort of sparked something in me.
Okay.
I don't know why, but I thought, well, if this man who knows what he's doing says I can do it, then I might as well. And so I was put on air in less than 4 hours with Cox Tamaklo and Makukeku Mante. They made it so comfortable. They made it fun. They made it easy. So those two were the ones who taught me the ropes in the studio. They taught me how to use the console. I did that with them for about a month or so. And then one day, someone said to me, oh, Kofi Kumbilson is going to be on leave and would like you to host lunchtime rhythms in his stead. There again, I thought, okay, somebody wants to get me out of here, so they're setting me up for failure. But the day came, Kofi went away, and I found myself that hot afternoon sitting in that hot seat in the studio. Fortunately for me, the feedback was good. I mean, I loved slow music. I was quite abreast of the trends and the latest hits and everything, so I enjoyed doing that. within a matter of months, I found myself reading the news because Malco Zamelo gave me the opportunity. He thought I had a great voice. That whole time, I didn't even know what we were talking about with the whole great voice thing. I'd been working closely with Malco and Fred Chidi and all the others in the newsroom, Andy Owusu, Kweno Hayes, or Akosua Labi. So I'd read the news, I'd read announcements. Some other time I had to do Cosmopolitan Mix. And then I was hosting, what was the show even called? Slow Jam.
Okay.
I did Slow Jam for a very long time. I did Urban Mix as well on Sundays, Jazz and Joy. So I went through a lot of programs, and they were all very exciting. What I recall the most were the sub-derbers that we'd have, the fun trips out of Accra. I'd never been outside Accra at the time. I mean, within Ghana. So I'd traveled outside of the country, but I hadn't explored the region. So through my work at Joy, and I was just a 19-year-old when I started. So, you know, it was all fun for me. I was waiting to go into university. It was my time at Joy, and all the compliments I got about certain skills and traits and talents that some people thought I had. And I owe my venturing into communications, professional communications, to Malco Zamelo. Someone had sowed the seed in my head, Kofi Ansa and Pajon Datsun, but I didn't make anything of it because they thought, we think you'd be excellent at PR. But Malco Zamelo was the one who really breathed life into that seed that had been sown in my head. He said, I think you should go to GIJ. Forget going to Legon. My sister was in UG at the time, and my thinking was I'll just go and join her. But Malco kept pushing. And then Carl Tufor literally put me in his car one day, drove me to his office because he said, my boss wants to have a chat with you. I think you should go to GIJ. I think you should go and study PR or journalism. You'd be very good at it. And Carl drove me to his office where I met his director of communications at the time. And he had a chat with me. He said, I've been listening to you. I hear some of the comments you make on radio. I've observed your personality. I think this is the path that you should follow. And that's how I ended up in GIJ, abandoning going to the University of Ghana and going to GIJ. So a lot of my life and the person I am today stems from my experiences at Joy FM, and for that I'm truly grateful to Kwesi Chum. I mean, he was a sort of leader. He was a complete visionary. Kwesi saw things in us young people that we would never have imagined existed, and so the cohort, myself and all the people who were at Joy at the time, we still maintain a very close relationship. We used to have a tradition of eating fufu at Heavy Dew. We still do it. When we all have time, and those who are outside the country come into town, we make it a point. We would go to Heavy Dew, do what we used to do back in 1997, 98, 99.
Wow.
And it's just wonderful. It's so wonderful. I've got so many sub-families in my life, but my Joy of Mwad is one that I hold very, very close to my heart.
Great. Thank you so much, Ivy Hayward-Mills, for joining us this morning. We're glad you made time to join us. Have a lovely day. And Kojo, thank you also for joining us. But before I let you go, Kojo, is there anything you miss? I know that these days you're very busy with politics, but do you sometimes miss,
I miss the Read 100 program.
Okay.
It was, a special responsibility project that we set up on the morning show, where we dedicated a lot of our time to helping young kids read. And through that, we were able to get hundreds, if not thousands, of young kids onto a certain reading path. Today, some of them are medical doctors. Some come and, see me with their groups that they came to read with and express how the Read 100 project affected their lives. We built libraries out of the Read 100 project. Acts of Fun, I think, and a couple of other places in Kumasi as well. Using radio to get results, radio to make impact is one of the things that I miss the most.
Okay. Thank you very much, Kojo Ponkroma, and we're glad you made time to join us. We know you had to do everything possible, so we appreciate that you made the time to join us this morning. Do have a lovely day. Get some rest. I know you're tired. We'll talk later then. So that's Kojo Ponkroma. You also heard from Ivy Hayward-Mills. Stay with us. We'll be right back.
miss out on Electroland Extravaganza Easter promotion. Buy and get whooping discounts in our Samsung Easter promotion. Get awesome deals in Media Easter Bonanza. Now, starting from $4.99 Ghana cedis, you will get a NASCO burner. With 1,599 Ghana cedis, you will get a 32-inch NASCO LED TV. NASCO top mount freezers start from 1,799 Ghana cedis, and NASCO chest freezers from 2,599 Ghana cedis. You will get a free desktop computer if you buy our selected NASCO 6 kg, 7 kg, 8 kg, or 10 kg washing machine. Rush to EGL and authorized dealer showrooms across Ghana for exciting offers. Terms and conditions apply. Electroland Ghana Limited, home of luxury and affordable electronics.
Joy FM. I love this station.
7. Bust. Hot. Check it out. Hit you with no delay into what you saying, yo. Silly with your white.
Joy 99.7 FM. It's a holiday, 1st of May, but also it's our anniversary, 30 years. And so, look, we want to hear your joyous stories, okay? We're activating the phone lines on 0302-216-541 and then 055-1111-997. Give us a call. Tell us those stories. Tell us how joy has impacted you. We'd love to celebrate with you because you're the reason we do this, okay? Everything we do is successful because you consume it. Everything we do is successful because you always make time to listen to us, and that's why we're so proud of you. So let's get interactive this morning on 0302-216-541 and then 055-1111-997.
Mr. Amoah, what's your joy story? How would we end the show without hearing your joy story?
We're speaking to those who are not here.
We just spoke to stalwarts.
Yes, someday I'm sure when we turn 50 years, I'll be on retirement, and you call me, you will call me. I'll tell you my joy story. Okay, but before then, Sunday brunch at the Palms, formerly Holiday Inn. Your perfect Sunday just got better. Join us this and every Sunday at 12 noon for an unforgettable brunch experience at the Palms. Formerly Holiday Inn is only 500 Ghana cedis. Okay, you can have, and that includes complimentary soft drinks, a sumptuous continental buffet, a rich spread of African favorites, live music to elevate the vibe, and a beautiful ambience perfect for relaxing with friends or family. So whether you're celebrating or just taking it slow, the Palms is where your Sunday should begin. Reserve now, seats fill up fast. Call 055-1000-333 or 055-1000-555.
And I'll now tell you about German Ozone Medical Center. It is a leading multidisciplinary healthcare facility with a strong focus on ozone therapy as the core of our clinical approach. Now, renowned for its therapeutic benefits, ozone therapy is integrated across our medical and dental services to support faster healing, enhanced immunity, and overall wellness. In addition to a specialized ozone-based treatment, we offer comprehensive outpatient care, advanced dental services, and operate as a fully equipped implant center with an in-house dental lab, ensuring precision and efficiency. Our commitments to innovation, patient-centered care, and clinical excellence positions us as a trusted destination for holistic and advanced healthcare solutions. So contact German Ozone Medical Center on 055 02 or 02. So you start with 055 22222 or 055 024 2222 or 055 025 2222, or you can send them an email on hello@g0mc.com. German Ozone Medical Center, where innovation in healthcare and implant dentistry is empowered by ozone and defined by excellence.
Great. Let's get to Somanya, where our first caller, Stephen, is currently. Stephen, good morning, and thank you very much for joining us.
Good morning, Winston.
How are you doing, Stephen?
Happy anniversary.
Thank you very much, Stephen. In fact, happy anniversary to us because you're part of the family.
Thank you.
Anything you want to share with us? Your joy story, yes, your memories?
My whole Joy FM story started over a decade. I think I visited a friend around me today, and then I heard this living word by Mr. Pastor Emefa. And then I had the radio station to listen to at the time. And he just told me if I get home and then I tune my frequency, I should just let it down, hit on 99.7. And we since about a little over a decade now, I've been a descending listener. There's no single day I don't listen to it.
Great. Thank you very much, Stephen from Somanya. Let's get to La Paz, where Albert is. Albert, good morning.
Good morning.
And happy anniversary to us.
Happy anniversary to you all.
Great.
I started listening to as back in 1995.
Albert, if you could kindly reduce the volume on your radio set, it's giving us some feedback.
Okay, I've reduced it.
Okay, please go ahead.
Okay, I said I started listening to Joy FM as far as 1995 when Joy started.
Wow.
Okay, and I started listening with my wife as when I started teaching too. In 2001, and I enjoy your programs. People like Oblando Moore and at Tudali, that guy who crashed a lot of jokes.
Yes.
But where is he now?
Oh, he's around. He's at the UPSA, where he's a lecturer. Yeah.
I wish you call him next week so that we can listen to him. And meet Osabuti.
Sure.
On the show, it's always fun.
Okay. We'll talk to her. Yes, we'll call him.
Thank you very much. My wife actually introduced me to Joy FM.
Oh, I see.
Alberta Seriam.
Oh, I see. And you are Albert, and your wife is Alberta.
Yeah, he's a friend to Emefa Adeti.
Oh, hello.
She runs an NGO, which Emefa has been very, very helpful to us, Adnet Foundation at Akosua.
Actually, that's my Sunday school teacher.
You see?
Emefa Sunday school teacher is your wife.
Yes. So she introduced me to Joy FM.
Wow.
In 2001.
Oh.
So thank you, Joy FM.
Thank you so much. And you see, your wife has done something very precious to you, and take good care of her for us. Okay, yes. Thank you very much, Albert, and thank you, Alberta, for introducing Albert to Joy FM. Isaac James is in Medina. Isaac James, I thought you were at Abokobi, now you're at Medina.
No, we keep moving. That's my neighbor.
Isaac James, yes.
In fact, my story started, I think, around 96 to 97. I used to do the Walkman with a headphone. So I like music. I was tuning and I got to Joy. And since then, look back. Because I've been informed. There are a lot of things I know today that if it's not of all, I wouldn't have known. And I remember one time during Radio Word time, I think around 98 or something. Radio Word. I was at a Sherman with my brother. So I'm listening to the Radio Word since morning, so I was ready. And that time there was no mobile phone, so I have to go to the communication center to meet a call. So I called Joy to tell them that I'm ready to use the radio upon it was time. But they haven't opened the line, so I should hold on. When the time comes, they will call me. I waited and waited, they didn't call me. And I called back. I called back and they said, sorry, I should call tomorrow.
Okay. Isaac James. Isaac James.
You
know what I want us to do now, Isaac James? Let's meet later and have lunch. Okay.
All right.
Thank you very, very much, Isaac James, for joining us, which means we can go to Cape Coast now where Abusa Jackson is. Good morning, Jackson.
Morning, Amoah and Emefa.
How you doing, my brother?
But it's great. We are doing well listening to your FM.
Great.
Let's thank God for this journey. It's not easy. For me, I can say Joy FM is one of the elements of development of this country. Without Joy FM, sometimes I imagine without Joy FM, how Ghana would look like. So my prayer always is that the God himself to give you people the wisdom from the security up to Mr. Kwesi.
Okay.
And I want this thing. I want to say this on Joy. I know what Joy FM can do. Formerly, you people have some program called Feedback and Birthday Surprise on Saturday by Ni Ayitego and the team.
Okay.
Now those programs are no more on the station. I think, especially the feedback, you people have to bring it back. And let me say this. It looks like now Joy FM is going down small in some things. Formerly, you used to call our minister early in the morning. Like this morning, you are saying something about our Minister of Energy saying that he can bring timetable. If that's the case, call him and ask him why he's not bringing it. I think Joy FM is now, you people are not doing those things.
Okay.
So please, let's go back again.
Okay.
You know what Joy FM can do. I don't want to waste time. I know people are on the line too much. So thank you very much. May God bless Joy FM.
Thank you very much, Jackson. Feedback well taken. We'll work on it. And, I've consistently repeated that you're the reason we do what we do. So it's always refreshing to hear from you giving us feedback. So thank you very much. Let's go to Adenta. George is in Adenta. George, good morning.
Good morning, Winston.
Yes, George.
How's everything?
God is taking care of his children. We hope you're fine.
I like this, your chorus response always. That's good. Yeah, Winston, Joy have made an impact in this country, trust me. You guys may not know what you are doing, may not know how impactful the station there have been. My kids, my firstborn is 33 and the last one is 22, and I can tell you they can sing every jingle. They know the program from Monday to Friday, Saturday.
Wow.
Sometimes if I'm going out on Saturday, hey, Daddy, won't you listen to this file? And today, I can even tell you one of my daughter is working in one of your outlets.
Oh, really?
Yes, at home to be precise.
Oh, that's nice.
You've been there. Trust me, Joy is a brand. And I in particular have won so many awards. Even recently, I won some this Vitamark.
Oh, I see.
Bola race days, I was winning Stone Lager beer.
Hey, you were winning. Hold on, you were winning Stone Lager beer.
Yes, Bola used to do some program. I think it was sponsored by Stone.
Oh, okay.
Beer. By then they were sponsored, so you call, you answer a few questions, you pick them up. Okay. And I tell you, we have a platform that we even argue that Joy and that station.
Stone Strong Lager. George, thank you so much for continuously being with us. From Adenta, let's go to Ashesi University, where Nanama is. Nanama, good morning.
Good morning.
How are you doing?
Fine, thank you. Happy 30th anniversary.
Thank you. In fact, it's happy anniversary to all of us because you're also a part of the family, Nanama.
Yes, thank you. Okay, so my story is pretty short. My parents have been listening to Joy FM for as long as I can remember. And they have this tiny radio that they moved to our new house in 2015. Joy FM is always on. So I associate my childhood. Okay. And it's just interesting to go back and listen again. It's just nostalgic with all the jingles and the ads and listening to Nestle Nutrition Lines. And the funny thing is, I never knew her name was Naajili because when I heard the name on the video, it was always Naajili. And I was like, what's the name? And when I found out it was Naajili, I was like, oh, that's funny. So yeah.
Okay, thank you very much. Nanama will be our final caller. For now, we need to be wrapping up the conversation this morning. Because it's time for us now to bring you the 10 a.m. news, even though we're bringing it to you at 10:03. My name is Winston. I've been here with Emefa, Akosua, Adeti. And guess who's doing the 10 a.m. news? Is Kweku Obing Eje.
Why do you take your time in mentioning my name?
Should I rush it?
No.
Okay.